The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Sabres start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. And that's intercepted by Terry. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. Dishes it to Quinn. Taken by Quick. Looks to get the puck over to McTavish. And a quick hush to the crowd as the road team strikes.
But when you set the tone and you get on the board first, you take the crowd out of it. You silence the building, James. It always amazes me, James, to see how quickly these shooters can get the puck off of their stick. I mean, they can shoot off their inside leg, their outside leg. It doesn't matter. But what does matter? The positioning from that slot area. You know that if you get all of it, you're going to tag one home.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Here's a short pass to Quick. Takes a shot. Just enough to keep it out there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And a great save.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
The Ducks gain possession in their own end. Takes it to the front. Puck picked up by Darlene. Anaheim's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Sabres have it against the wall. Thompson's got it against the boards. Here's a shot. Gibson's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
They'll play some 4-on-4.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow! Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Here they come on the attack. The Sabres look to start the transition game. And now he moves it to Benson. The Ducks will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty expired. The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. The Ducks have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McTavish. Here's a pass to the middle. Picked off in front. Gets it out of his own end. Here's a race for the loose puck. And he passes it up ahead to Quick. And that's picked off by Byram. Into the middle. And that's stopped. Handles the bang pass along the boards. Quick's got it into offensive territory. Backhander in front. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Anaheim's power play comes up empty-handed. We're back to even strength on the ice.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
Puck scooped up by Zellweger. Feeds it up ahead. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Picked up along the boards by Quick. Scores! Make it 49 on the season, and he's one away from the magic number of 50.
Oh, we've seen his skill set all year around the net, James. His eyes are on the prize. Number 50, I say he does it. Well, there it is, James. I mean, this guy just knows how to score goals. He's got a knack for the net, pure goal scorer, and that's why he's leading his team.
The Ducks are up by 1 after that strike here in the second half of this first period.
Well, in their good shape here right now, James, because they've started it strong. They've competed for every puck, and now they find themselves with the lead. Now it's about holding it, being consistent, and finding a way to reach for more.
Late goings of this period. Anaheim's got a 1-goal lead. Thompson's won the draw here in the open ice. The Ducks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Here he comes, in on the breakaway! Oh, and that goes sideways with that chance.
Well, yeah, and it's a breakaway, and this can be extremely frustrating to lose this one-on-one battle to the goaltender, James. I mean, you do all that work to get in tight. Looks like he just ran out of room.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Quick feed to Quick. Loses the coverage there. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Puck grab by Vetrano. Anaheim's got it along the wall. Moves it to Quick.
Well, what a fantastic season he's had. 49 goals under his belt, and now he's looking for his 50th, a half century. That would be fantastic.
Here's a shot, and he makes the save. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Ducks are showing some offensive flair here, James. Every time they get the puck on their stick, they're taking a shot. It's really a shot mentality, and there's not much defense to talk about on both ends.
Quick pass to McTavish. Fires it on net. Makes the save. McTavish has got control of the puck in the corner. And now it's grabbed by Kesselring. Anaheim's got the puck. Moves the puck across to Quick. Goes right to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Lots of time left in this period. The Ducks lead at 4-2. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Steps into the offensive end. Huge steal in his own end. They gain the zone from the left side. Makes a move in front. Scores! There it is! 50-50 on the year!
Well, when you get to 50, James, your opponent, they have a game plan against you because you are one of the best at putting it in the net.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. The power play unit goes to work with a 2-man advantage.
5-on-3, so much ice available, you can't overthink it, but you have to have the ability to move the puck. Know which side you want to be on.
Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. The Ducks can do no wrong this evening, especially the offensive zone here, Cheryl.
Well, the score is a testament to the way they've been playing. I mean, they've been dominating in the offensive zone. They've got the puck on their stick, they're driving play, but they've been really urgent, even with the lead here. A great game for them so far. Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Sabres gain the zone. Taken along the wall by Isimo. Dishes it off. The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Quick. Driving right to the front. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Anaheim's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
Levi's had a difficult time tonight, James. He struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Slides the puck down low. Levi's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. The Ducks lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Takes it into the slot. Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight. And the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters all the way down. The booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not played tonight, not happy with the efforts. They're getting blown out.
The Ducks play along the boards. Passes it over. And does it again.
Well, it's not a header in soccer, but is a shot off the mask. Either way, it's a save.
Anaheim's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. The Sabres win the draw here in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Back at the point, they set it up. Slides it across. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Gibson. Hunts the boards through the neutral zone. Shot. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save, and man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Feeds it over. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Gibson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Dishes it off. Cuts into the paint. He scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part.
It really is, James. He's playing with such confidence, and every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him, he's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Buffalo's won the opening draw, and their power play rolls on. Slides the puck ahead to Doan. Here's a short pass to Bjugstad. And he comes up with a stop there. Quick feed to Bjugstad. They score! If they ever needed one, this was exactly the time.
Well, they're just trying to get some momentum back in this game. So deflating when you give up so many goals, James. You got to figure that this is a step in the right direction, but what can they do with it now? They got to build, or it's over.
Fires it! Just a simple pad save made by Gibson. The Ducks gain control of the puck. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
McTavish has been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
The Ducks have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. And they win the defensive zone faceoff.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. Got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one to get out.
The Ducks gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Kulich. Anaheim's got control of it now from their own end. from along the boards. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall.
Oh, denied on the play! Wow! That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. Quick's got a hat-trick in this game, and he may not be done yet, James. I mean, the puck is attached to him. It's like a magnet on his stick right now. It's because he's finding himself in the right spots at the right time. And if I'm the coach, I'm sending him over the boards every opportunity in the offensive end because he's got the hot hand right now.
Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. The Ducks play it along the wing. Taken by Quick. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Lets it go. Denies him with a save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Anaheim's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Slides it back to the blue line. Lets it go from the slot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Sends it into the offensive zone. The Ducks have it now. Moves it to McTavish. Feeds the puck to Quick. And he avoids the puck check with some great edge work. Big time stop there.
Luukkonen's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Shuts him down. Puck picked up by Dahlin. Sends it over to Coolidge. They go on the attack through center. Skates to the crease. And that's blocked. Stopped by the goaltender. Gibson's going to make a wise decision here and get a whistle.
A great decision, James. I mean, his opponent's been coming at him full throttle. He wants to slow this down. They're winning this game right now. He's facing a ton of shots, and he knows he's got to be strong down the stretch. He's got to reset his entire group right now, and he tries to do it by getting that whistle.
From the right side, they gain the zone. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, another beauty stop right there.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Puts it on net. Turned aside with the glove by Gibson. And now he moves it quickly to Quick. Coming to the front of the net. Oh, he had him beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Anaheim's been finding the net all game long, and this one found the post. It didn't hit the back of the net, but they've got a healthy, comfortable lead, and they have their opponent scrambling. This has been a fun one to watch.
He scores! The captain leading by example. Anaheim's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
The Ducks have it in the offensive zone. Now the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Panthers are on the schedule next, and when those two teams meet up, it's always a fun one. We'll see you then, I'm sure. The Ducks win that offensive zone face-off. And he shoots that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. Slides it diagonally to Quinn. Moves it to Benson. Here's a shot. Denies him on the slobber. Luno's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack. Terry's been the catalyst to the offense tonight. Multiple points in this game, and he's very unpredictable, James, and that's tough. Anytime you're playing an unpredictable player, you don't know what they're going to do, so you have to pick a poison, and often you choose wrong, and he certainly put it on point. He's made some great passes, and he's executed.
Shakes off the coverage. Anaheim's got the puck in their own end. And that play's broken up. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how when you separate the body from it.
Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. The Ducks gain possession. And he can't hang on after that hit. Cuts to the post. Scores! And he did it again. It's a night to remember. Wow!
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the puck.
Thompson's won it. Takes a shot. And not much on that one.
Gibson's able to make that save look.
There it is. He scores! Oh, off of a rebound. And he taps it in. Buffalo's recognize that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
The Sabres take position here in the open ice. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. 9 seconds here, and fans clearly not getting what they wanted. Listen to them, boys. They're just watching. Here he is in close. The lane was... Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And there it is. This one's all over. Quick's night is one he won't soon forget, and a reminder to the league that when he is on, he's as dangerous as it gets offensively.
He's dangerous, and he put on a show, didn't he? Multiple goals, and I think that the mantra, the game plan for him would have been get him the puck.
Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Ducks start with possession as we are now underway. Quick pass to Quick. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Slides the puck over. Shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Senators looking against the half wall. Gets in the lane with the body. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. Puck scooped up by Terry. And there's the whistle icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Anaheim's got the win off that draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. Slides it up front. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! Tremendous save by Husso.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
To the front! And will play on as that gets a piece of the glove. A chance right in front. Denies him again. Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, my goodness, he is on fire right now.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Zellweger. Here's a chance! Big save by the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by the comb. Here's a short pass to Carlson. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Here's a chance. And they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play. I thought that he should have had this puck here, James. I think he does as well. There's one player net front, and yeah, creating a screen, but he's got to out-battle that player one-on-one, find a way to track that puck.
The Ducks have to be feeling good about this start here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know it's not rocket science, James, but you certainly play different when you have the lead than when you don't, and when you're the away team and setting the tone, that's a good start.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Ducks now lead by 2. Horschel's won the draw. Handles the pass from the right wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Puck grab by Omar. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Strome's been lighting the lamp at this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Ottawa's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And some good footwork to kick it away. Ottawa's got it across the line. Quick shot, and makes the save. And now he angles it across to McTavish. On-man rush. Denies him.
Allmark's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle, and it dies on his stick.
The Ducks will play it in their own end. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Quick feed to Yukemchuk. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Takes the shot. Glove save and just enough of it. Tries to feed it over to Carlson. Moves it to Terry. And he's able to handle that one. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, it's a 2-1 hockey game. Anaheim's taking possession in their own end. Zellweger's got it in the defensive end. Drives to the sweet spot. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Batherson's got it across the line. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Quick pass across to Lacombe. Anaheim's got the puck against the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Quick pass to Quick. Receives the pass. Makes his presence known on the ice. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Ducks have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight.
Are you ready for a walk down memory lane? Then it's time to sign up for our fantasy camp. Play hockey with childhood heroes. It's a fun-filled week full of memories. Call us for details, or you can visit the team website.
A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Allmark's been outstanding in the first period, James, and really the only reason this game is close. This is exactly why you build your team from the goaltending position out.
He's ready to go on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. Denies him with the save. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. We're still in the early stages of this period. Anaheim's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Ducks win the defensive zone faceoff. And he moves it up to Quick. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big faceoff looming. Anaheim's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Cuts to the front. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Moves it quickly over to Terry. Stopped by the goaltender.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
A fascinating face-off coming up here after the icing. There's some tired defenders that are out there, Cheryl.
Well, everyone's tired, right? They couldn't get off. They couldn't get the change. So now it's about their opponent capitalizing in the offensive zone, and it starts right at the dot. You want to make sure you can maintain that pressure and really keep them on their heels.
Anaheim's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And he denied that opportunity. Moves inside! Oh, he got all of that! What a save by Olmark! Oh, there's one more!
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding, made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Anaheim's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save. The Ducks have it against the wall. And he takes the feed. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's poked away. Moves the puck over to Smith. Good use of the body on the play. Terry's got it in the offensive end. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Trying to lift a move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We've got a 2-1 game. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. The Ducks take possession here inside the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Quick. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Into the corner now. And that's intercepted by Terry. McTavish has got it in the offensive zone. Ottawa's looking to break out. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Works it across to McTavish. Puck sent over to Quick. There's a shot. Denied by Olmark. Cuts to the front. Oh, what a stop with the glove by Olmark.
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
With possession along the wall. Angles it over to Quick. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Here in the back half of this period, the Ducks are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Takes it across the blue line. Shot! With the stop. Puck moved over to Terry. Gaining momentum along the boards. Oh, look at the pass. Oh, what a save by Olmark. Anaheim's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Pass back to the point. Moves the puck down low. Pumped away by the goaltender. The Ducks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Anaheim's crossed the line and on the attack. Quick's got it deep in the offensive end. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges.
He scores! And it's T-square. Troy Terry who puts it home. Anaheim's been the dominant team all night, and look at this, a 2-goal lead here late in the second.
Yeah, they've worked hard, and really they've been the dominant team, and what's shown on the scoreboard is exactly the way it should be, and they'll be heading into the intermission, and this is one of the things I didn't like as an athlete. When you were playing well, I didn't want to rest. I wanted to keep going at it.
Comes up with the stop.
Allmark's been a game saver here tonight, James. I mean, his team certainly did not come to play. He's been consistent in the crease and given them an opportunity. But if they don't find a way to rally, man, this is going to be a blowout.
Into the offensive end now. Fires it. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Getting into the later stages of this period, Anaheim's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Great poke by Cousins. Oh, he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And a beautiful stop by the glove. McTavish is lugging the puck. Gets it over to Terry. From right out of midair, he bats it down. And he takes the dish. Ottawa's on the attack. Passes it over. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. And now it's grabbed by Zetterlund. Shot! And he makes the save. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Now he slides it up to Quick. And that's picked up by Yakemchuk. Denies him with the pad. McTavish has got the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the rush. Drives to the crease. Pass across to Zetterlund. Ottawa's in now. Puts it on net. And he's right there with the blocker to keep it out. Quick feed to Amadio. Just a fire squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Handles the pass. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Turned aside with the glove by Allmark. There's the whistle as the puck stopper likes to hang on.
Quick's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Gives it right back. Takes it to the net. Monster blocker stopped by Husso.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
And a great save.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Shot inside. Scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
Well, using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection.
Anaheim's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Sends the pass over.
Rick's been feeling it, James. Just so dialed in. He's showing a ton of confidence with the puck. You can see it in his body language. Why? He had Hattie last game, and he gets on the board again tonight.
Dallas is on the schedule next, and they will provide a stiff competition here as these two teams get set to collide. The Senators win the draw on their own end. Slides it across to Amadio. Dumps it into the ozone. Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Gains the zone from the right. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Anaheim's got the puck. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. There he is on the backhand. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Takes up a shot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
And he takes a shot. Oh, big time save by Husso. Slides the puck to Quick. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Husso's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
And now it's over to McTavish. Quick pass to Zetterlund.
Greg's almost back on the ice.
Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets over to Nick Howell.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make...
Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Anaheim's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Strong defensive effort. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. The Senators gain control of the puck. Knocks them into the boards. The Senators are on the attack. And that caroms off a body in the lane.
Minchukov's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift. Anaheim's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry, and they're a reason why they're in the lead in this game.
Tries it to the crease. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Minchukov's a real competitor out there, James. I mean, he got injured somewhere on this shift as you look at this last replay. And then he's all laboring, but he doesn't want to put his team in a bad spot. Wants to make sure he gets a right change at the right time.
Anaheim's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. The Ducks really controlled the pace out there tonight, Cheryl.
They controlled the pace. They actually
building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Ducks take possession to get this one underway. Takes a shot, and that's off target as it hits a body. Battle along the boards, and it's kicked away. Back to the blue line. A simple stop with the glove by Murray. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Anaheim's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. For point blank! In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. McTavish has won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Back to the point it goes. Taken by Kucherov. Passes over to point. He says, let's get physical on that play. Moves it to Terry. Now over to Quick. Anaheim's got the puck against the boards. On the backhand, they score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in. Well, I love this play and really the relentless will to shield the puck. I mean, it's not easy to ward off your opponent numerous times as you're getting pushed and shoved, James. But he finds a way to do it, and he buries it.
Anaheim's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
Coming to the slot. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
A pair of goals just 20 seconds apart.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. The Bolts win possession here in the open ice. The Ducks take possession in the neutral zone.
He's feeling it tonight. 2 goals, looking for his third.
Glove save.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Anaheim's got lots of jump in their step tonight. They put lots of pucks on net already. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he coughs it up with the pass. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Puts it on net, and there's the save. The Ducks grab possession of the puck. Great stick work as he puts it away. And now he tries to get it across to Bjorkstrand. Here's a feed in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Anaheim's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Quick pass to Quick. Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, off his glove, he just got enough of it.
Murray's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
And that caroms off a body in traffic. Passed up ahead. Quick's got the puck. Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Too much traffic in the lane. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Ducks lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. The Lightning have taken to the offensive attack. Moves it quickly over to Terry. To the low slot. Quick's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Let's see what the officials say. The Bolts will serve 2 minutes in the box.
When I played, I was a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And they get that puck down the ice. Anaheim's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Drives to the paint. Oh, a clutch save. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
Oh, that power play really wasn't effective at all, James, and coach won't be happy. A lot of possession time, but it correlated to nothing. You have to create some motion and be quick to be able to open up seams and lanes to the net.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. He's aside the slap shot. Wow. Back to the point it goes. Keeps it. Oh, what a save. I can't believe he kicked it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Sends the feed in front. And it's blocked. Scooped up along the wall by Terry. Unloads it. Denies him. He got all of it. And he takes the pass. Slides it across. Murray's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
The Ducks have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Brilliant save, running perfectly. They're going to keep things moving here. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
And that one's turned aside. Takes the feed. Here's a chance. That one's off the blocker. Cirelli's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a short pass to Quick. Just slide to the net.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime-time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
Here they come on the attack. To his teammate. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Whiffs on that. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Anaheim's moving it up the ice. Sends it to the middle, and that's intercepted. Quick feed to Paul. Anaheim's got possession of the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Quick shot, and that one's stopped.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The Ducks have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Answered the call there. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Carries it across the line. Moves it to Quick. Passes the puck over to McTavish. Unable to reach that one. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Strome's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
The Bolts win the draw here in the neutral zone. Takes a shot, turns it aside. He looks deep to Quick and sends it just out of reach. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
This is just great puck control to put the puck.
And they're limited in Ybor City tonight.
At times, the game can be a game of ping pong, and you got to find a way to retrieve the puck. That's exactly what he does right there, James. He's hard on it. You got to have a hard nose. You got to roll up the sleeves and get a little bit dirty. He does it. He finds himself with possession of it, and he takes it to the net.
Quick pass to Kucherov. There's a shot. Oh, someone in front. 8 seconds. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
Join us for our next team practice, which will be open to the public. Admission is simply by donation, with all proceeds going to local charities.
Second period set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Ducks have the majority of shots in this one. It's a reason they're in the lead, James. But after the shot, they're also retrieving, so they've got their opponent right where they want them, on their heels.
Fantastic save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Picks it off. They go back on the attack. Turn that chance aside. Tries to get it over to Kucherov. Great read with the stick. Anaheim's moving it along the wing. Puts it in deep. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. Picked up along the boards by McTavish. Grabs the puck in the slot. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Gensel. Stopped by the goaltender. Tosses it to Quick. And that's just out of reach. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Slides the puck across to Gensel. On the attack along the boards. Quick feed down low. The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Lacombe. Shot! Denies him with the save. Bats the puck right out of midair. And he takes the feed. Paul's going to play it against the half wall. Here he is, shot right in front. Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job. Gibson's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Lots of time left in this period. 3-2 is where we're sitting. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Ducks are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Anaheim's got it in the defensive zone. Quick's carrying it ahead. With the backhand! Scores! All over the rebound, and he puts it in.
Well, some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James. And then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
Anaheim's been rolling along all night, and they've now extended the lead to 2.
Well, it's one thing to be aggressive to get the puck, but when you have it, you also want to be aggressive when you attack the net. That's what they've been doing, and then they've been rewarded with 2 goals, but the majority of the shots that they've been getting have been coming off that aggressive nature.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. They go on the attack from the left side. Pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. The Bolts gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Great pressure to force the turnover by Geekie.
The Bolts have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
The Ducks have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. They win the draw and go on the attack. And that goes off a body. Sends it ahead to Terry.
the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Quick pass across to Gore. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Anaheim's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got him behind the net. And they send it right back to him. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Ducks have it against the wall. And here's the pass to Quick. Can't get a hold of that pass. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Anaheim's got the puck at the defensive end. On net. Points got it to the side. And the puck's booted away. The Ducks have it now. Directed over to Minchikov. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes it to the front. Scores! Perfectly positioned to bury the rebound. The Ducks look about as dominant as I have seen them all season here, Cheryl. This period has been unbelievable for them. Yeah, they're dictating pace and they're dictating the play all over the ice, and then they're executing on their opportunities. It's the reason why they hold the lead. Anaheim's got the puck. And now he passes up to Quick. Breakaway! Turn to the side on the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho! You can score! Business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. Moves it over to Hedman. And he passes it up ahead to Kiki. Moves the puck along the half wall. Big time stop. Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save. Quick's been seizing the opportunity tonight here, James. He's got a hat trick, and it could be still counting right now because when you're feeling it, you got the vibe, you got the mojo, it's going in for you. He certainly has it all. His teammates know it, so they're trying to deliver him the puck whenever they get the opportunity. McTavish has won the draw here in the neutral zone. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Oh, here we go. You knew that was coming. Tempers are flaring now. You don't shoot that puck after the whistle unless you're sending a message, and you know, James, that you're going to have to answer for it. Ding, ding. It's over. Well, Dom. The Ducks gained some adrenaline from that fight. Listen, you're the away team and you want to silence the crowd. You win that fight, you do it. Anaheim's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. The Ducks have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. Duke's got it along the wing. Moves the puck. From off the wall and onto a stick. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Fires it! Oh, what a save in front! Quick's time the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game
on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain.
Shot! Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. And now he moves it to Duke. Puts it on net, and he had the answer on that one.
Gibson's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Anaheim's on total cruise control early in this third period. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Bullets are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
Here's a short pass to Point. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Denies him! Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Tampa Bay's got into the offensive zone. Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. And he moves it up to Quick. Here's a shot! Puck picked up by Point. Oh, look at this chance! Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
Point's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Single stop by Vasilevsky. From the slot, fires away. Log jam in front, that's broken up. Here's a blast! Quick feed to Terry. The Ducks lead this one early in the third period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that's poked away by Leddy. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Minchukov's been playing on his toes tonight, urgent and hounding pucks, closing on his opponent quickly and physically engaging. I mean, that hit right there is going to be the reason why they gain possession and get the goal. Simply outstanding in terms of being steadfast and making sure you take care of business on your check.
The Ducks can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Big time stop there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Moves it on over to Hagel. Moves it to Bjorkstrand. Takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Moving into the attacking zone. Slips by the check. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Gibson's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Slides it across to Hedman. The Bolts move it ahead. Shot in front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Terry's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
The Ducks have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quicks crossed the line and is on the attack Vasilevsky.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs, their foundation. The lower half is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Kucherov stick handling in his own zone. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
The Ducks send their man advantage unit out once more.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Scooped up by Bergensons. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Slides the puck across. Tampa Bay's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Ducks have it now. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. They score! The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. The Ducks probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. And he cuts off the base with a stick save, getting all of it with the foul. Nice zone entry from the middle. And that's a smart heads-up play by Kreider. Here's a chance in front. Hedman's got it now deep inside his own end. Point's got it against the boards. Taken along the wall by Gensel. Comes up with the stop. Unable to reach that one. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Here's a chance, and makes the save. The Bolts gain control of the puck, and that's blocked in traffic.
Quick's been such an offensive threat tonight, all over the offensive zone, disrupting coverage, and you can hear the boos in the stadium. They want him out of here. He's been such a threat.
Rister, oh, a clutch save! Picked off by Kiki. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Feeds it over. No room for that one to get through. And that's intercepted by Kiki. Gibson's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. There's a reason why his team is leading in this one, and elects with a good decision to get the face-off.
The Ducks have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Answers the call with a big save. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Quick snap. Big save in front.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Feeds it over on the rush. Flips it up the net. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Chernak. Denied that one.
Gibson's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
The backhand. Too many bodies in the way. Quick pass to Quick. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net. There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of Fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
Final horn has sounded, and that's all she wrote tonight. Quick night one for the history books. What an evening offensively.
Well, I mean, how many more times can you hit the back of the net? I mean, he was so dialed in. Sometimes when it's working, it's just working, James.
Hope you had as much fun as we did bringing you the action here from all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Peace.
With everyone here, why don't we get started? You're up first.
You seem to have found a home on this top line. Clearly, you've earned the trust of your coach and built some chemistry with your line mates. It's been a successful stretch for you. Is that how you see it? Now that you've cemented yourself as a top-line, capable player, does that add any pressure to you here? What should we expect from you going forward?
Thanks for all your questions, but that's all we have time for today. Thanks, everyone.
As you know, we do some evaluations throughout the season. So at this time, I want to let you know that for the next few games, you're going to be under the microscope. We're going to take a very good look at everything that you're doing. So make certain that you give us whatever you have in your toolbox. Make yourself shine.
Hey, you know who loves being at home? Everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and it's an electric crowd here to cheer on the team back on the ice tonight. The Capitals kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Textbook poke check by Quick. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Fantastic save!
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net. Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
The Capitals win the draw on their own end. With some open space at center. Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick's got it into offensive territory. It comes! And it comes up big again. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. Oh, there's a hit. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. And here we go.
Physical players out there right off the bat to start this game, and you know that it's going to be a good one. A lot of physicality if this is what it's starting like.
And it's all over after that one.
Oh, yeah, that last punch is going to tell the tale. It's over. That looked like a knockout there, James. A lot of physicality to this match, and it gets ended right there. The Ducks keeping their fan base in this game, and anytime there's a fight, you can feel the energy in the building, especially when you're the home team. It's electric in here.
Works it across to Sandin. Pushes it across to Leonard. The Ducks gain possession along the wall. Big pass feed.
Fast and quick, these Ducks.
And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board, get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Dubois won the draw at center. Washington's got possession of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Ducks have it from their own end. Quicks cross the line and gain the zone. Quick shot! Big time stop!
Quicks back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Washington's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Handles it along the blue line. Can't get it to go.
Minchukov's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Ducks have had plenty of looks here to start this one, but they still trail in the first. Getting into the later stages of this period, Washington's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The Capitals win the draw. Dished on over to Mangiapane. Knocked out the puck. Cuts into the paint. Makes the save with the glove.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Takes the feed. The Ducks look to start the transition game. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a save in front. Angles it over to Terry. Fires one on goal. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. to Strome. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Comes up with the stop. And the puck's kicked free. Levels him with the hit. Now he slides it up to Quick. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Thompson's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Strome's feeling it lately, James. I mean, just look at the score sheet. I mean, his point streak is off the charts. Everyone knows just get him the puck. He is the generator of offense. Everyone wants to play with him right now.
Moves it quickly over to Carlson. Handles the puck. The Capitals looking against the half wall. Broken up by Purvix. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. Takes it into the slot. Scores! There's an Anaheim goal. The Ducks needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Sends a pass over. Takes a shot. Oh, there's a great stop by Gibson.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Headman pass. Quick's on the attack in the offensive zone. Puck grab by Purvix. Snaps it on in. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Anaheim's in one tonight. This is a fun one, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's really entertaining. It's back and forth action. And listen, they didn't get down when they got down by 1. Instead, they continued to press and push, and a nice play there to get the equalizer.
We're still in the early stages of this period. It's all tied up. And off the draw, they take the puck. And now it's grabbed by Terry. Dishes it off. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Denies him again.
Thompson's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Tries to feed it over to McMichael. And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Here's a short pass to Chychrun. The Ducks have it in the offensive zone. Makes the save. Rocks him.
He's been dangerous tonight. 2 goals, puck on his stick, and he get the hattie.
Quick feed to Chychrun. Great read in the offensive zone by Cook. Shut down with a blocker.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltender, so you want to keep him hemmed in.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Anaheim's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this 1-goal lead. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Gibson. Taken by Terry. Here they are on the attack. And the puck skips away after that move.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
The Ducks get a hold of the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Makes a move in front. He scores! There's the hat trick and let it rain Chapeau!
Yeah, Rain Chapeau is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them. Oh, this is going to take some time. But man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. The Capitals win the draw here in their own end. Quick pass across to Mangiapane. Anaheim's got control of it now from their own end. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Gets the puck over to Quick. Driving right to the front. Denies him. Thompson's going to hang on for a whistle.
Quick's had the hot hand tonight here, James. He's got the hat trick. He's on the score sheet 3 times right now and just doing whatever it takes to get it done, firing on all cylinders. I'm going to love to see his shooting efficiency after this game. You know that it's certainly elevated, and his entire team is just saying, get him the puck.
Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Pass to Chychrun. And here's the pass to Mangiapane. Forces the turnover and comes up with the puck. Stopped by the goaltender.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Moves it to Quick. The Capitals will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Anaheim's got the puck. Sends one up to Quick. Here's a race for the loose puck. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Ducks continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Washington's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Anaheim's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Look at this! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Thompson!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Past the midway mark in this period. Anaheim's got a 2-goal cushion here. They lead at 5-3. The Ducks are in complete control of this one. Based on the scoreboard, they have been the more active team offensively all night. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Fires it on net and makes the save.
Gibson's been bailed out by his team here, no question, James. I mean, he struggled between the pipes. They're doing everything they can to get on the board and keep this game in their favor. He's just got to take a breath there after that save and find a way to continue to make them.
Washington's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Anaheim's looking to break out at their own end. Off a stick and they can't connect. Quick pass to Quick. Shot right in front. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. The Ducks continue to hammer the accelerator here in the late stages of period number 2. It's been attack, attack, attack all night long.
Yeah, they had the puck on their stick. They've driven the net when they've had the opportunity. And, I mean, they just played well. They've been dominant tonight, James.
Shot! Just a simple save by Gibson. Bumped off the puck. Moves it quickly over to Lacole. Passes it to Quick. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Carlson's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here while your captain settling everyone down?
And he gets the one too. Wow!
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Oh, a clutch save! Makes a save again! And that shot dies in traffic. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Takes the pass. Jared Chikrin. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Capitals played along the wing. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, partner, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Capitals are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retreated, they haven't hounded it, they haven't been aggressive, and as a result, their possession time is really wavering. They got to find a way to do all of those things if they want to get back in this game.
Sends the pass down low. Makes a shot. Just gets enough to keep it out. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Carlson.
Anaheim's been so impressive tonight. They're stealing pucks, they're finding ways to put them in, and it's been a blowout. Coach has got to be impressed.
Crooks picking up momentum through center. Anaheim's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Soderblom's there to...
And rings the iron. And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now.
Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot and they've had the sustained pressure.
The Ducks gain control of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Great shot from the slot. Fantastic save. Moves it over to McCarron. The Capitals cross the blue line and are on the attack. Anaheim's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And now he passes up to Quick. To the front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Anaheim's got it behind the net. Feeds the puck to Terry. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle.
Quick's been putting on a passing clinic tonight, James. Eyes in the back of his head and just distributing it to the right place at the right time.
Anaheim's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. The Ducks will play it in their own end. Goes right to the crease. Passes it over. Knocks it away with a paddle. Great poke check. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Leonard's won it off the faceoff. Washington's got it in their own zone. Let's it go. Great hand over the goaltender, poking it away. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Leonard's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Only comes up with a stop. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. The Ducks gain possession along the wall. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Carlson. Puck sails onto the bench, sending a few people ducking. Strome's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Anaheim's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. The Capitals win the faceoff at center. Here's a short pass to Marchment. From the point, they take control of it. Anaheim's got the puck in their own end. The Ducks move it in.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
That's a textbook save by Gibson. The Sharks are up next on the schedule here on this homestand, and I'll tell you what, talk about traveling fan bases. They have one of them, so if there's tickets still out there, you better jump on them before it's filled by a rival opponent. Rips it and rips it! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And that pass attempt is deflected. He grabs the puck here at the point. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be scoops up the puck, and he's in on the breakaway. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Cutting to the front of the net. Denies him. Quick feed to Quick. And that goes off a player. With the stop. Washington's got the puck in the defensive end. Works it across the top. They've got some momentum here. Turns them away. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
Jostled off the puck. Picked up along the wall by Strome. Nice zone entry from the middle. Comes to the paint. Oh, what a save in front. Here's a shot. Again, the denial by the goaltender. Another save.
He makes some consecutive saves there. He's got me wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Instead of covering up, he feeds it along. Denied by the goaltender. And he's going to slow things down and hang on for the whistle, and the fans on their feet.
Well, yeah, as he covers up, everyone knows the save that he just made and the opportunity he presented for his team, and everyone getting a standing ovation.
Anaheim's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. The Ducks are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. Protas has won the draw. Slides it across. Denies him. He got all of it. Quick's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Soderblom's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
And that doesn't reach the net. Slides the puck over. Moves it to Quick. The Ducks take it along the wall. Snubs it on net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Washington's in on the offensive attack now. Stopped with ease. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And a great save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Gibson's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Ducks have it behind the net. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Nearing the final minute of the third. Washington's got a hold of the puck. Gains the zone. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Quick pass to Quick. Puck grab by Terry. Shot. Shuts him down. Let's move to the middle. And that's stopped. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Anaheim's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. And that's it! Quick's hat trick, the big difference tonight. Probably got himself a few new hats as well there, Cheryl.
What a performance to put 3 goals past the tender at this level is certainly a feat, James. But every time the puck is on his stick, worth it, and that lethal shot, it was on display tonight.
Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Sharks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. On the attack along the boards. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Ducks come up with the defensive zone draw. Tries to get the puck over to Quick. Across the line, down the left wall. Puts it on net. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Stopped by the goaltender. Quick has some play with the bank pass. Moves it quickly over to Celebrini. Solid check to slow him down. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Ducks have it now. Nice dish from the left wing. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Stolarz makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net and really no trash or second shot opportunity.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Here's a short pass to Ruda. And now he passes it to Sherratt. Receives the pass. Into the middle of the neutral zone. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. The Ducks win the defensive zone faceoff. Sends it over to Terry. The Ducks looking against the half wall. Here's a shot. Beautiful stop to get a piece of it with the glove. Oh, another great save right there.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Scores! And the clock attack strikes. The Ducks draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and you've got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Zellweger's got it in the offensive zone.
Quick's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
The Ducks continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. Anaheim's won the draw. Scores! And they run it back with another.
tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
And they win that neutral zone draw. The Sharks played along the boards. Here's a shot. And there's the save of the play. And he takes the feed. The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabs it at his own end. The Ducks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. San Jose's gained possession. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Stolarz.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Ducks now lead by 2. The centermen glide into position. The Ducks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Answered the call there. Oh, what another save!
Lee's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Past the midway mark of the frame, 2-0 is the score. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Angles it over to Eklund. He carries the puck up along the wing. Moves into the slot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Gibson. Down the right side and into the zone. Takes a shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
San Jose's crossed the line and on the attack. Quick feed to Smith. He scores! The mayor of Victoria, BC, Jamie Benn delivers. San Jose's alarm clock seems to have finally gone off here in period number 1.
Yeah, they're stunned. Now wake up, and that's what they did at the end of the first one. They've given up quite a lead here to start it off. They'll have to find a way to stay awake in the second.
Moves it to Ben. The Ducks gain possession. Working the puck deep inside their own end.
He's already got 2 goals. Another one would be fantastic.
Shot! The Sharks have it from their own end. They've got numbers here. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Gibson. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Quicks into the offensive zone now on the attack. Drives it to the crease. Glove save.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
The Ducks have put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they continue to lead. Celebrini's won a big draw on their own end. Puck set to drop. We've got some 4-on-4 coming up.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Ducks have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. San Jose's got it, and they're on the attack. And he gets in front of that rocket. Oh, wow, stops him again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Anaheim's got some room to do something here on this power play as their penalty expired. Quick shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Terry. Here's a chance. Denies him with a save. San Jose's got it in their own zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Celebrini. The Ducks have a hold of it in the defense. Takes a shot, and that one's stopped. Turn that one aside. Schen's lugging the puck.
Toffoli's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Battle along the boards. Anaheim's got the puck. The Ducks get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments.
Now is the time to pick up your TV calendars. You can pick them up at kiosk 144 on the lower level.
Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Sum up things so far here, partner. We've seen a period played already.
The Sharks really need to find a way to shore up their defensive game here. I mean, F3 has to be more responsible. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes.
San Jose's got the puck along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Quick pass to Quick. Intercepted at center by Terry. From the point, looks to make something happen. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Let's it go. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him, and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. That goes wide. Moves the puck up to Celebrini. And he sends it across to Eklund. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And now he angles it across to Terry. And that's intercepted by Fleury. And now it's over to Toffoli. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Toffoli's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Moves inside! Point blank stopped by Stolarz.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Moves it quickly over to Eklund. Gibson's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. San Jose is trailing by 1. Here's a short pass to McTavish. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Passes it over to McTavish. And he takes the dish. Shuts him down.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Under fire in the defensive zone. And they get it out. And now he tries to get it across to McTavish. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Through center. Quick feed to Quick. Cuts to the front. Oh, how about down for sacrifice.
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Big time stop there. Intercepted. Handles the pass. Dellandria's going to play it against the half wall. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. All alone. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Trying to get it down the ice, and they get it done. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. Terry's got the puck in his own zone, and that one's picked off. Broken up in the neutral zone by McTavish. Anaheim's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Ducks have it behind the cage. And it's a quick pass to Terry. Sends it over.
Quick's able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game, and he's looking for another.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Strome's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. More than half the frame has been played here. The Ducks are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Takes it and looks ahead. Grabs control of it at the point. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. San Jose's ready to go on the attack. Oh, just a great heads-up play by McTavish.
When you're trailing in a game, sometimes you try and do too much. You're overly aggressive, and you try and do a high-risk, high-reward play, and that's exactly what happens here. Unfortunately, it goes the other way.
The Ducks have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Miromanov. And now he moves it to Celebrini. To the low slot. Poked away by Luneau. Puck is frozen and will get a face-off. Anaheim's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. Tries to get it to McTavish. Moves it to Luneau. Gains the zone from the right side. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. And a great save. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. The third and final period is officially underway here. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Sharks need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
Takes it to the net. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Quick. The Ducks have the puck in the corner. There's a shot! He scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those chapeaus fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one. You got to exit your zone, and when we talk about playing fast, it's not about skating or lugging the puck. A lot of the time, you play fast, you're moving it, and that's what happens here. Beautiful stretch pass to be able to create some speed, and a goal results.
Anaheim's added to their lead here, going up by 2 in the third period.
2 words their coaches will be telling them: keep attacking. They have their opponent on their heels right now. These next few shifts in this third period are critically important.
Tries to the crease. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge. Quick's got a hat trick in this game, and he may not be done yet, James. I mean, the puck is attached to him. It's like a magnet on his stick right now. It's because he's finding himself in the right spots at the right time. And if I'm the coach, I'm sending him over the boards every opportunity in the offensive end because he's got the hot hand right now.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Ducks have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Yeah, refs don't like that. There's the whistle as the net comes off. The Ducks have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Anaheim's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Ducks carry it along the wall. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Quick pass to McTavish. Takes the puck at the point. That opportunity is rejected.
Stolarz is getting shelled in the crease, doing everything he can to keep the opponent at bay. But, man, this is getting tough. They've got to find a way to stop chasing the game and create some offense.
And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Ducks take possession after that neutral zone face-off. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Tries to feed it over to McTavish. Gains the zone on the left wing. Drives to the paint. The Sharks look to start the transition game. Fantastic save!
Stolarz finds a way to make an incredible high-danger save there, James. I mean, he's so athletic, quick to be able to keep that out of the net.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Lots of offense here tonight. 4-2 is where we're sitting. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that one's turned away. Oh, they do it again!
Stolarz has been dialed in between the pipes here tonight, James. Just find that he's tracking the puck extremely well, controlling his rebound, and making the tight save when he needs to. One of the things I love about this is that it helps with your structure. You're not running around in your own zone. You know where that puck is going to go, and you can get out with ease.
Glove save, and he made it look simple. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. Fires it on net. Denies him on the slapper. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Cutting to the slot. Big-time save by Gibson.
Eklund's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
Oh, you can feel it, can't you, James? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge. I played with so many different leaders over the course of my career, James, and some use words and some use action, and this is actionable right now. Getting out there, working hard, paying the price, and getting it done on the score sheet.
San Jose's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead, and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this faceoff and dictate the pace.
And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Toffoli. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Slides the puck across to Aho. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Keeps it out, got a piece of it with the trapper. San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Terry. Shot! And that's blocked away. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. The turnover! Here they come!
The Ducks have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to the road. Comes up with the stop. Through center along the wing. Into the offensive end now. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Dellandria's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
And he shuts the door again.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Celebrini's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Anaheim's got the puck. Plays it in on the breakaway. Oh, stopped it. Wow.
Well, a critical juncture of the game in the third period. You're still close, and then you stop and deny a breakaway like that. I mean, ice in the veins right now, James. Really message sending to his team as well. They got to get going.
Celebrini's won the faceoff. Sends the pass over. Shot! Denied by the puck stopper.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Moves it quickly over to McTavish. Levels him with the hit.
Listen, James, the game is never over. Yes, you're trailing. It's late in the game, but anything can happen, and a spark right there with that hit. Just looking to ignite and get something going.
Makes the glove stop.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the late going to the frame. This one has been a good back-and-forth contest. We're sitting with a 4-3 hockey game. Quick feed to McTavish. Carries it across the line. And that's picked up by Dellandrea. And he takes the pass. Easily turned aside by Gibson. San Jose's emptied the net. The extra attackers now out on the ice. A shot to the net. Scores into the empty net. Carter, I feel like you must have had a few empty netters in your day.
Oh, yeah, listen, I was on the back end, and I didn't have hands, so when I scored one, listen, I celebrated. I was down and out, just pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net.
Anaheim's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. Oh, look at this. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. On the backhand, and one last save. And the final horn sounds for this one. Quick's night is one he won't soon forget, and a reminder to the league that when he is on, about to go down. The Sabres have won the draw, and we are now underway. Puts it on net, and he stakes that one with the glove. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Anaheim's taken possession in their own end. Pitch across taking it from his own end. Feeds the puck over. And that pass is redirected. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Quinn's got it along the wing. And smacks the puck out of midair. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Beautiful read of the defensive end by Benson. Here's a short pass to Darlene.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass across to Darlene. Buffalo's on the attack. Anaheim's got the puck.
Natasha's last play was impressive, James. I mean, he's falling. He's almost on one foot. Incredible balance, but more importantly, the awareness to know exactly where he was passing and distributing the puck.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Sabres lead it 1-0. McTavish has won the draw and they're on the attack. Tipped in front. Stops him with a glove.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Past the midway mark in this period. Buffalo's up 1-0. Comes up with the block. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Quick. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. Puck scooped up by Thompson. Works it across to Terry. Anaheim's looking to break out. Gets the puck in deep. The Sabres have it now. Taken along the wall by Benson. Anaheim's got the puck in their own end. The Sabres take it across the blue line. Takes the feed. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Here in the later stages of this period, the Sabres have taken a 1-0 lead. Anaheim's got it in the defensive zone. The Ducks will play it in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Quick. Oh, gets a proper on that one as he just got enough of it.
Levi's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Here's a shot. The Ducks gain control of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. There's the whistle. We got an offside. The Sabres have created a lot of scoring chances so far, and they lead it late in this first period. Thompson's won possession. The Sabres move to the offensive zone. The Ducks gain possession along the wall. And he takes the feed. Drives to the sweet spot. Levi's going to hang on for a whistle. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next.
Hey fans, don't forget to get the seats you want to the games you want by purchasing one of our 6 game ticket packets today.
Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Ducks are fortunate that they're only down by 1 goal heading into the second here, James. I mean, it's been a brutal first period of turnovers. Just seems like there's a lack of communication out there.
Moves it to Thompson. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Slides it to Terry. The Sabres take over on possession. Buffalo's through center and now in the offensive end. Blocked in traffic. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Quick pass to McTavish. Great read by Kesselring. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now.
Thompson's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Up along the wing. Dumps it in. Takes the puck along the boards. Taken by Benson. Buffalo's moving it along the wing. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. Takes the feed. Skates to the crease. Tremendous stop by Levi.
The goaltender is very well.
Tremendous save of the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Well, the goal line does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Sabres are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Moves it quickly over to Byron. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. Looks to pass it to Minchikov. Takes a shot, and he catches that one with the glove. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Sabres lead this one 2-0. And off the draw, they win possession. Here's a short pass to Norris. Puck picked up by Power. Looks to make a play over to Norris. Oh, there's a collision that knocked him off course.
He wasn't expecting that one, James. He had his head down, unable to brace himself, and the stick goes flying. Now he's got to go collect it.
Levi's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Sabres take possession off the faceoff. Quick feed to Norris. Kuzmenko's got the puck. Good stop, and that climbs off the iron.
Kuzmenko's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Buffalo's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Picked up along the wall by Quinn. And that's intercepted by Lacombe. Along the half wall with the puck. Angles it over to Lacombe. And he turned that one aside. Byram's got it behind his own net. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Tosses it on to Terry. The Sabres get a hold of the puck along the boards. Benson's got it in the defensive end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Shot. Big time stop.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Ducks will play it from the defensive zone. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment.
Be sure to get next year's season tickets now at this year's locations and prices.
Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. It has been a thorough dismantling for the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Sabres have a comfortable lead here in the third period, in part due to their good habits, and they've been really effective in all 3 zones all over the ice. Now they just got to bring it home. So managing and protect the puck is everything.
Slides it diagonally to Perbix. Snaps one here in the slot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Shuts him down. Grand along the board by McCavish. Look at the attack, and the fans are scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. McCavish has won the draw here in the open ice. The Ducks play it along the wing. Shot! Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Quick's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Anaheim's got it in the offensive zone. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Puck grab by Benson. Quinn stick handling in his own zone. Quick shot! Turned aside by Gibson.
Levi's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
And he passes it up ahead to Quick. Driving right to the front! Denies him!
Levi's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Picked up along the boards by Quinn. Handles the puck from the left side. With the stop. Quick's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Thompson. The Ducks gain possession. Here's a chance. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that.
It's straight out! It's straight out! What a save!
Oh, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in him, and he comes from nowhere to make that save. Sometimes they don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable, the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
The Ducks need to find a way to break on through here. They've had plenty of shots on net, but they've got to convert here in order to even things up. Can't keep a hold of it. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Takes it from the right side.
Quick's found a way to get on the board tonight, James. Not surprising, though. He's riding quite a streak coming off a hat-trick last game.
And sends it just out of reach. Pull just got it against the boards. Huge steal at his own end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Takes it into the slot. Scooped up along the wall by McCavish. Scores! And they needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal. I don't think the goaltender knew where it was going, and I also don't think he knew where it was going, James, because he cradled that puck and he just put it to the net on his backhand.
The Ducks dial up exactly what they needed. A goal here in the third.
A lot of pushback right now at the latter half of the third period, and you know that the coach is going to make some adjustments. You want to have the opportunity to get your star, gifted, creative offensive players out there when you need to get an equalizer.
Just an easy pass save made by Gibson. The Blackhawks are up next on the schedule here on this homestand, and I'll tell you what, talk about traveling fan bases. They have one of them, so if there's tickets still out there, you better jump on them before it's filled by a rival opponent. Shot! Beautiful defensive effort. Loose puck battle along the boards. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Takes it to the front! And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Tries to feed it over to Bjugstad. Moves the puck.
Well, if you want to be out there at the end of the game, you got to make smart decisions with the puck, and that's one right there. Just electing to put the puck in deep and play safe.
Slides the puck over to Quick. Takes a shot, and that goes off a player in front. One-timer! Puck scooped up by Quick. On the backhand! Under all sorts of pressure, trying to protect the puck. Here's a rocket of a shot. Big-time stop there. 54 seconds. Moves the puck to Benson. Here we go. On-man rush here. And he comes up with a stop there.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Sabres are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. So the win streak comes to an end tonight, but I'll tell you what, they didn't go down without a fight.
Yeah, James, they started it off like they were in control of the game and looking like they were going to continue on their heater, but their opponent had something to say about it. But it was a great game, back and forth action. Listen, they may not have won the game, but look for them to continue to press. They could have another streak ahead of them.
Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew as well. And from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski wishing you a safe and healthy night, and we'll see you down the road again soon.
Well, you know you made it big when a soft drink company is going after you. We're going to work hard to make this deal come to fruition, but I need you to take care of business on the ice.
Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Blue Jackets start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Throws it in. The Ducks have it against the wall. Quick pass across to Quick. And loses possession after a solid hit. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Anaheim's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Taken along the wall by Perdix. And now it's to Terry. Feeds the puck across to McTavish. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop by Merzlikins. Handles the puck. Intercepted at center by Minchikov. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Terry's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick and he lost possession.
Anaheim's got possession of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Minchikov. And now it's grabbed by Perdix. Gaining momentum along the wing. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he stop that last save by Merzlikins?
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Cook. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part.
Merzlikins takes away an excellent scoring chance. He certainly looks dialed in, playing extremely well.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Werenski. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still looking for our first goal. Columbus has taken possession off the draw on their own end. The Blue Jackets have it now. Columbus has it against the half wall. From behind the net. Takes a shot. And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. Jostles the puck loose. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Makes a move in front. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Feeds it over. Quick pass to McTavish. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Columbus looks to break out of their own end. And they'll go the other way with it. Shot! Oh, it's somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Scores! There's an Anaheim goal! Anaheim's got to be feeling good about their game tonight.
puck drop. I mean, the way that they've started, the urgency around the puck, they've hounded it, they've had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Moves it quickly over to Terry. And kept that one out of the net. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Quick's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going, and when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Tries to get the puck to McTavish. The Blue Jackets get a hold of it. Here's a short pass to Voronkov. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Ducks take the puck through the neutral zone. Shakes himself free. Fires it. Blocked in front. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
Quick feed to Voronkov. Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. Into the offensive zone. Sends the puck across. They score! And it's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Anaheim's coach has wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. Columbus wins it at center. Moves it to Kerfoot. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Takes it right in the chest. And there's the whistle, giving him a chance to exhale. Here in the late goings of the period, Anaheim's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Monahan's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Shot! And turns aside the slapper with ease. Sends a pass over. The Ducks take it along the wing. Picked up along the boards by McTavish. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Another save! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Monahan's won it off the face-off. Columbus with possession in their own zone. With possession along the wall. Redirected off the stick. Gibson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Anaheim's got it against the boards. The Ducks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes the pass. Loses the coverage there. Oh, a clutch save!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Directs it on over to Terry. Picks off the pass. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. Feeds it to Terry. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Denies him again!
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Anaheim's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset, and we'll be back with second period action in no time. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. And we are underway here in the second period. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Anaheim's had a great start to this game. They found a way to be aggressive on the puck, but most importantly, they've got an attack mentality when it comes to shooting the puck.
Dumps it in. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Takes speed up ahead. Scooped up along the wall by Werenski. Sends the cross-ice pass. Taken by Minchikov. And the puck's knocked loose. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Anaheim's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Fantastic save!
Merzlikins is the reason his team is still in this game. I mean, he's been acrobatic in the crease. Look at the save percentage, save after save. What it does tell you is team needs to shore up their defensive structure, and they have to find a way to create opportunities.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Columbus plays it along the boards. And they'll dump it in. The Ducks have it now. Works it across to Vetrano. Nice zone entry from the middle. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Anaheim's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. The Ducks continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. And off the face-off, they take possession. Puck picked up by McTavish. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Anaheim's got a 2-0 lead. The Blue Jackets win the draw on their own end. Columbus moves it ahead. Pushes it across to Lacombe. Angles it over to Quick. On the attack along the boards. Puts it on net. Big time stop. Oh, the boards and the glass rattled there on that hit.
Not just rattled, James. It is clearly broken, and the cleanup crew, they got some work to do. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Off the draw, they take possession. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. That's now in midair using great hand-eye coordination. And the puck's back on his blade here at center. Receives the pass. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Quick pass to Voronkov. Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
He was totally locked in on that play. Taken along the wall by Monahan. Moves with the puck at the corner. Comes up with the stop. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. To the front. Denies him. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one but 2 consecutive saves.
The Ducks have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Anaheim's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Denies him. He got all of it. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 2-0 is the score. The Blue Jackets win it in the defensive zone. Columbus has the puck. Inside the offensive zone. Bogosian's going to play it against the half wall. Shot blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. And it's a 2-0 hockey game. McTavish has won the draw. And that goes off course off a body. Across the line. Shoots it. Good heads-up play to bat it down onto the ice. Slides the puck to Perbix. Passes on over to Quick. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Anaheim's got the win off that draw.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an icing. You know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Slides it diagonally to McTavish. Gets the puck in deep. Columbus has possession of the puck. Anaheim's got it now. Stopped by the goaltender. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Ducks are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Kelly's won the faceoff. Olivier's got the puck along the wing. Moves it around along the half wall. Tries to feed it over to Werenski. And a great save!
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Quick pass across to Olivier. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by McTavish. Olivier's got it in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides the puck over. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Gibson.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Ducks are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. And they take possession here in the offensive zone and time to go on the attack. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Here's a race for the loose puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. The Ducks continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. McTavish has won the draw here in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Coming to the front of the net. Blocked in traffic. The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. And they're going to fight here.
Well, everyone up on both benches here, and this is all because of the hit to one of their star players, James, and I like the response. You got to find a way to stick up for your teammates, in particular your best players.
It's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his done. The Ducks cheering on their player as he goes toe-to-toe in this fight. He's the winner in this one, and it's going to create a lot of adrenaline within this whole building.
Both coaches seem to have settled down their benches, and both teams are lining up here for the face-off. The Ducks win it. And that banks off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Bogosian. Dishes it to Marchenko. Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Terry. Toss it up on the play. Picked off by Kerfoot. Slides it over to Werenski. And he moves it up to Bogosian. Here's a shot. That's blocked. Now he slides it up to Quick. All alone. Overnight on the play. Wow.
It's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Takes a shot. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
The Blue Jackets take possession of the faceoff. And he comes up big again. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Quick. To the low slot. Great stop by Bruce Leakins.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Picked up along the wall by Quick. Slides it up to Fantilli. One-on-one with the goaltender! Oh my goodness, it stayed out! What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, let's get Short Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Blue Jackets really haven't played well through 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change their mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Quick's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
Carlson's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Bogosian scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Grabbed along the boards by Carlson. Puck grab by Terry. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Feeds the puck over to Marchenko. Columbus plays it along the wing. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Works it across to Minchikov. The Ducks are across the line and into the offensive end. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Werenski. Puck dumped in. The Ducks gain control of the puck. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Steps into it. They score! And it's a one-goal game after that one.
Well, that's timely execution, James, because there's still runway left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
More than half the period left to play. Columbus still needs one more goal in order to even things up. Anaheim's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. The Ducks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And a stick break setup. The Ducks will play it against the boards. Gives them nothing in front. Nice feed from the goaltender. Drills them. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Merzlikins has been doing a great job of managing the ebbs and flows within this game, and you know he's had to make some big stops and be on point. And it's been quiet. There's been lulls within the game, but he's been able to manage it. That's what a goaltender has to do. They've got to come up with the save when it's busy, even when it's quiet.
Quick's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Merzlikins.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. The Ducks win the draw. They go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Johnson. Slides it on over to Marchenko. Puck scooped up by Pervex. Into the offensive end now. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Shuts him down.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Stop that one.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save not once, not twice, multiple times.
Monahan's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Oh, they forced the turnover. The Ducks take it along the wall. Goes right to the crease. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Shot, and he comes up with it.
Gibson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, and he steps down when that was served up with a whole lot of spice. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Angles it over to Voronkov. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Blue Jackets have it against the wall. Moves the pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Bogosian. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Here in the back half of this period, it's 2-1. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick's ready for the draw on this man advantage. The Blue Jackets start with the puck in their own end. Here's the clearing attempt. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. Makes some space. Oh, a clutch save!
McTavish's time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain.
With the steal. Feeds it over to McTavish.
Marchenko's almost out of the box.
McTavish has got it along the wing. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Got to give the penalty killers a lot of credit as the penalty expires.
Already down in the game and your back's against the wall. This is a massive kill. You want to keep the game within reach.
Columbus takes possession of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Johnson. Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full-court press that they've exhibited in this third period. It always amazes me, James, to see how quickly these shooters can get the puck off of their stick. I mean, they can shoot off their inside leg, their outside leg. It doesn't matter, but what does matter? The positioning from that slot area. You know that if you get all of it, you're going to tag one home.
And we got a stoppage in play. A timeout has been called to try to stop the bleeding here.
Yeah, I mean, giving up 2 quick goals, you got to find a way to reset and refocus. So some small reminders to get back to the good defensive habits.
Past the halfway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Here in the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Anaheim's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Moves the puck along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Terry. Sends it down low. Handles the puck at the point. Can't connect as it goes off the stick. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. He's got a step. Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish. Yeah, he continues on a breakaway, and he doesn't miss, James, but it all comes from the key of maintaining his speed when he retrieves that puck. He gets on his horse, he gets going north, and no one's going to stop him.
Columbus has been in quite the battle tonight, but look at this. The perseverance is showing through as they've taken a one-goal lead here in period number 3.
Well, there hasn't been much ice out there, James, and they get the go-ahead goal, and now it's about finding more deep within to push towards this win and this victory, James. It is not going to be easy. It's going to be a claw in the fight right to the end.
The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Columbus has it in the defensive end. Rocked it along the wall.
When you're trying to claw your way back in the game, sometimes you have to make an adjustment. Sometimes you got to do something different. Create some energy, and that hit is trying to ignite a passion or a fire under his team.
Feeds it on over to Minchikov. And he comes up with a glove save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. New Jersey's coming up next on the schedule. Get your tickets. It should be a good time. Here in the late going to the frame, the Blue Jackets are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Monahan's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Deflected and a great pad save. The Ducks are running out of time as they trail late in this third period. Monahan's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Gibson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. A critical draw here. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And that's broken up. Anaheim's ready to go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Quick. Quick shot! Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one, keeping the puck out of the net. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Under a minute to go in the third. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. And the losing streak continues despite the fact that this was a game that was theirs for the taking.
Yeah, and it's extremely frustrating, right? You felt like you could have had it. You came out on fire, and you just weren't able to capitalize and get it done. So you're going to have to figure out a way to reset here, James. Easier said than...
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. After what has been a disappointing homestand, both the fans and players could desperately use a W. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They're about to drop the puck. The Ducks take possession to get this one underway. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. They've got numbers. Here's a pass down low. Chase right inside. Fantastic save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here.
And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Now, as freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in. He's in a high-danger scoring area. He's got a bit of time, but he knows he's going to have coverage come to him right away, so a quick snapshot, and he buries it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Ducks have taken a 1-0 lead. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Sets it out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. And now he angles it across to Quick. The Devils get a hold of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Meyer. And he takes the dish. And he slides it quickly to Meyer. Puts the puck on net. Oh, and a stop by Husso. Oh, there's one more. Husso's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Devils have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Lacombe's taking it from his own end. He grabs the puck here at the point. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
He sure is feeling it lately, James. I mean, just look at the score sheet. I mean, his point streak is off the charts. Everyone knows just get him the puck. He is the generator of offense. Everyone wants to play with him right now.
New Jersey still down here in the first despite the multiple scoring opportunities. The Devils take possession here inside the offensive zone. Tremendous glove save by Husso. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Husso's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot, and they've had to sustain pressure.
Moves into the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Gains the zone. The Devils looking against the half wall. Here's a chance behind the net. Oh, he caught him.
And that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Dishes it off. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Slides the puck across to Quick. Breakaway. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges and make the save. There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
Heischer's crossed the line and is on the attack now. That's gloved by Husso.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Heischer's won the draw there on the attack. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Broken up at center by Pesce.
Obey Kubel standing up, ready to go.
Tries to feed it over to Siegenthaler. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Ducks can't convert on the power play. Off the outside of the post and stays out. The Ducks move to the offensive zone. Moves inside. Big time stop.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Takes a shot. Oh, great save right there on the play. And now it's over to Quick. The Ducks carried along the wall. Denies him!
Markstrom's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
From the blue line, they take control of it. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass across to Hischer. takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Slides the pass over to Lacombe. New Jersey's grabbed a hold of the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. Shakes off the coverage. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. The Devils have manufactured a lot of chances here in this first period, but they still find themselves trailing late. Heischer's won the draw here in their own zone. Quick feed to Nosen. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Devils will play it from the corner. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. And that pass goes off a stick. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. McTavish has won the draw here in the offensive zone. Stones him in front. Dying seconds and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
Fans, don't forget to enter tonight for our team signed poster, which we'll give away before the end of tonight's game.
Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Husso's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
New Jersey's in now. Mercer's got it to the side. The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. Taken by Meyer. Big hit along the board.
He was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
There's a shot. Steps in front of that one. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Mercer's got it deep in the offensive end. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. The Devils take it along the wall. Handles the pass. Oh, the Minister of Defense with the block. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Foot. Good check, frees the puck up. From point blank. Quick stop by Husso.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Works it across to Foot. Crossing for the puck and he loses control. The Devils have it from their own end.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
Another power play opportunity coming up here as they set up at the faceoff.
James, I think this is a critical moment in the game. You've had multiple opportunities on the power play, haven't been able to convert. Now you get another one. The coach is going to have to consider deploying different personnel if they don't get it done.
Scooped up along the wall by Aubé-Kubel. And he serves it across to Siegenthaler. Sends it in deep. Anaheim's gained possession along the boards. Taken along the wall by McTavish. New Jersey's got the puck now. Picked off by Minchikov. Anaheim's on the attack. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Anaheim's got the puck in their own end. The Ducks played along the boards. Moves it to Hischer. The Devils will play it in their own end. Fires it on net. Single stop by Husso. The Devils have it now. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. The Ducks gain possession in their own end. Passes it over. shot! Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, eh, James? That's what you gotta do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. They've got the puck here in the corner. Big-time collision there.
Myers' penalty is almost expired.
And he sidesteps the check there. Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
Really like that power play sequence, James. The way they were moving puck and controlling the play, they came up to a hot goaltender.
Anaheim's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Pokes it away in his own end. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Just wide. The Devils cross the blue line and are on the attack. The Ducks move it ahead. Terry's got control of the puck in the corner. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. Dishes it to Foot. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Ducks fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, the only good thing about that power play unit was they got in zone and got set up. And you can have all the possession time in the world, but if it doesn't generate opportunity, it means nothing.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Ducks are up 3-1. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a move! Anaheim sliding the puck behind the net. Stopped by the goaltender. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. From the right side and up the middle. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Sends the pass over. Here he is with the backhander. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gotta be looking for the happy. Well, this is an incredibly intelligent shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender who's dropping to a butterfly to try and take away as much net as possible, and it finds its way through.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. The Ducks win the face-off at center. The Devils gain possession. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Along the half wall with the puck. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Here's an odd man rush. Sends it across. And that one's turned away.
Husso's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Here we go, third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Anaheim's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Markstrom's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Quick pass to Siegenthaler. Fires it! Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
Husso's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
And now he tries to get it across to Meyer. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Covers it up and will get a stoppage in play.
Husso's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Lots of time left in this period. Anaheim's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead it 4-1. The Devils win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Into the offensive zone. Puts it on goal. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And he denied that opportunity. Through pass ahead. Across the line from center. And he takes the pass. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Puts it on net. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Anaheim's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. New Jersey's won the face-off deep in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Kovacevic. Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. Feeds it down low. Nice hit on the play there. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a shot. What a save on that opportunity. Oh! And now he moves it to McTavish. And that's just out of reach. Looks to get the puck over to Kovacevic. Great pass from off the right side. The Ducks have it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Terry. Can't get a hold of that pass. Makes a move in front. That's wide of the net.
That's a massive miss, James. You're in prime time scoring area in the middle of the ice. You go that far wide, that's a tough one. Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Ducks have been the better squad so far tonight. They lead at 5-2. Anaheim's won the faceoff. And that's a great hits-up play by Meyer. Anaheim's got the puck in the defensive end. Angles it over to Terry. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Takes a shot. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Mercer swinging the puck through center ice. Shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Sends it in on the attack. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And there's the save. Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Shot! Too much congestion in front. Picked up along the wall by Terry. Scrum ensues along the boards. Takes the feed at the point. The Ducks will take it behind the net. And some good footwork to kick it away. Trying to shake the defender. He's in! No, broken up from behind. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Quick feed to Hughes. Off target.
That's frustrating. You got the puck teed up, ready to shoot it, and your stick craters on you, and you got to go back to the bench and get a new one.
Puck picked up by Quick.
Hughes gets back to the action right away after getting a new stick after his stick just explodes.
A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And we are all over with this one. Oh, that win has got to feel good after the losing streak finally comes to an end.
It's always felt like after, you exited a losing streak, you really had an opportunity.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to EA Sports. We are in Anaheim, California. It's Duck Country, and we are about to drop the puck on tonight's action. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Bruins win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Moves it to Minchikov. Anaheim's looking to break out. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And there's the whistle icing the call.
The Ducks haven't had to weather too many storms in the first half of the season because they have been firing on all cylinders, James, and they've got themselves to this midpoint. The world is their oyster, as they say it, because, man, they're looking down the stretch and they're looking pretty.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Right in front with the shot. Big time stop there.
Swayman's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Anaheim's got possession of the puck. Quick pass to Carlson. Unable to reach that one. The Bruins have it now. Takes the feed from the left side. Uses the force on that hit. And he gives it over to Terry. Broken up at center by Drouin. Puck grab by McAvoy. And that play's neutralized. And he loses control here. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And the poke check. Oh, smart play. Oh, wow, stuffs it in. Takes the feed. From the open ice, they gain the line. And that's knocked away. And here's the pass to Quick. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. With possession along the wall. Puck scooped up by Aho. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Lindholm's won the faceoff. Scores!
So much of the goaltending position is tracking the puck and trying to get the sight lines, James. And with only one player in front, you might lose it for a second. But if you out-battle and out-will the person in front, you're going to find it. Unfortunately, this puck, it beats him clean.
The Ducks gain control of the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
And a great save! And now he passes up to Quick. Driving right to the front! Shuts him down!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Big time hit in the open ice!
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Geeky's on the attack in the offensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. What a steal in his own end. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Kreider. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Swayman's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Feeds the puck up to Terry. The Ducks played along the way. And that one's turned aside.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Moves it quickly over to Drouin. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Feeds it over. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Moves the puck across to Drouin. Shot. Handles that one.
Gibson's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
With the stop. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Zadorov's timing has been a little bit off in terms of his offensive skill set. You know, just a little bit too late, a little bit too early, a reason why he's on this pointless streak now. I think he'll get it together here, James. He just needs one to go in to reset the temperature.
Anaheim's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Takes the puck at the point. Stick handling in his own zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Quick. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Boston's moving it into the offensive end. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
Don't forget to check out our top 10 moments in hockey.
Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Through center. Takes the cross-ice pass. He got all of that one. Slides the puck ahead to Quick. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save. Anaheim's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Answered the call there. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Carlson. Quick's got the puck. Takes a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that.
A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity. body.
Anaheim's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack. Quick's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Feeds the puck to Bear. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Slides it diagonally to Drouin. Sent into the offensive zone. Sends it over to Lacombe. Quick pass across to Quick. Breakaway! Oh, he saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Kanaisa with the save! Scrum along the wall. Moves it to Killorn. He carries the puck up along the wing. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
What a timely save, James. I mean, if that doesn't ignite a fire to his entire team, I don't know what will. He's doing everything to keep his team in this.
More than half the period left to play. Anaheim's got a 1-goal lead. Boston's won it. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Great defensive effort with the strip. Battle along the boards. Gains control of the puck here at the line. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Grabbed along the boards by Drouin. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Perdix. Odd man rush. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Dishes it off. Moves the puck over to Carlson. Quick swooping in on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Perdix. Now a quick pass to Carlson. And sends it just out of reach. Past the halfway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Boston's got the win off that draw. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. McAvoy's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Drouin's got it on the offensive end. Here we go, puck's in deep. Boston's gained possession along the boards. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Dropped into the open ice. Puck sent over to Terry. Pass across to Luneau. Into the offensive end now. To the front. Right on the doorstep. Oh, my. His body might be numb after all those blocks.
Yeah, he's going to need some ice packs, no question about it here, James. You know the coach is going to love this, right? This is the intangible, the sacrifice that needs to happen, especially when you're hemmed in.
Sends it across the ice. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Passes it over. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Aho. Here's a short pass to Quick. Cutting to the slot. Fantastic save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
From the slot, wrist shot. Oh, what a save in front. Through center along the wing. And the puck leaves the zone. Late goings of this period. It's all tied up. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, and another beauty stop right there. Oh, and a heads-up play to poke it away. Big time stop there. Exceptional goaltending. Tries to feed it over to Carlson. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Taken along the wall by Carlson. Quick feed to Brink. And he takes the feed. Fires it on net. Oh, what a block
love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused, when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. It's been a fun one so far, all tied up as we are now underway here in the third period. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
And you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Anaheim's got the puck against the half wall. And that's knocked away by McAvoy.
Quick's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice.
Pasternak's been really quiet tonight, James, and typically in the booth, we find a way to talk about him a lot, and we haven't tonight. But the good part is this game is still close, and the best players, they find a way to bring their best when it matters most.
On the attack along the boards. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
And a great save. Let's it go. Denies him again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Makes the save on the slapper. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. And that's just out of reach. Tries to the crease. Pumps it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Sends it ahead to Kiki. Into the offensive zone. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Works it across to Kreider. Angles it over to Terry. And that's picked off. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And that's blocked. And now he moves it quickly to Carlson. To his teammate. Big time stop.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Shuts him down. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Oh, gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Anaheim's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. And off the face-off, they take possession. Here they come on the attack. Anaheim's got the puck in their own end. Slides it across to Carlson. Puck moved over to Quick.
He's been dangerous tonight. 2 goals, puck on his stick, and he got the hat.
Denies him!
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Big time stop there. Minchikov's got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Swayman's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Anaheim's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this 1-goal lead. Lindholm's got the puck through the neutral zone. Middlestats got it along the wing. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. Cuts to the paint. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked.
Quick, so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's
And he completes the hat trick.
well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
Anaheim's extended the lead to 2 goals now in this third period.
Oh, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. I think everyone can excel with that 2-goal cushion now, but it's also about staying aggressive. Listen, if you have the puck, your opponent doesn't, and they can't be a threat.
And now he angles it across to Brink. They've got numbers here. Anaheim's got the puck. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Oh, what a move. Oh, a clutch save. The Jets are coming up for the next game, and I was just told a little while ago that a few extra seats have been released for this one, so if you haven't got your tickets yet, you know what to do. Lindholm's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Moves the puck. Gets it over to Lindholm. Anaheim's got the puck. Hervix has got the puck in his own zone. And now it's over to Carlson. Boston's got the puck behind the net. The Bruins have it now. Slides it diagonally to Rysel. Handles the puck. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got scores and make it a 1-goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in one now. The Bruins find exactly what they were looking for, a goal here late in the third.
And this is why your big players, your star players, get paid the big bucks to deliver at the end of the game. And this is going to be a nail-biter, James, as you can feel the energy on both sides.
Boston's going to start with the puck on their own end. They clear the zone. Slides it across to Minchikov. Oh, look at this. Scores on the power play. They strike.
Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? The way they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static, there's a lot of motion, and they convert.
Anaheim's got to feel pretty good about where they're at now here in this third period, Cheryl.
I like their game this entire game, James. Right from the puck drop, they've been aggressive on the puck, and they can't change it now. They just got to continue to finish the way they started.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. Quick's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it to Kavrikov. Slides the puck to Kiki. Loses his balance on the play. Tiptoes around the punch. Scores! Well, special teams is having a night here this evening.
With their command of the puck and the way they're using the space in the offensive zone here, James, they're manipulating the PK units coming out, and they're finding a way to get lanes to the net.
Anaheim's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. Boston's got it in their own zone. That's moved up ahead. Middlestat's going to play it against the half wall. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Slides it across. Takes that one right in the logo on his chest. Anaheim's coaches have to be impressed from what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. Middlestat's won the draw, and they're on the attack. And a great save! Oh, turns it aside once again.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one, but 2 consecutive saves.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Swayman!
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Boston's won the draw. And a little physicality ends that threat. And it's kicked away. Zadorov's lugging the puck. And he coughs it up with the pass. Shuts him down. Quick pass to Zadorov. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Fires it. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. And now he tries to get it across to Quick. A chance in front. Scores! And he did it again. It's a night to remember. Wow!
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the puck. I love this goal, James, but you always have to go back to the why, and it's going to go right to the passer here. This is perfect execution, but you got to be aware. You got to know where the option is, and he nails it.
Anaheim's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
And the puck dies with the Trapper save.
Gibson's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Hammers it on net. Denies him with a save. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Anaheim's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and laid it big time late in this third period. There he is from the slot. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Quick's got it against the boards. Lobs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to that. Denies the slapper. And this one comes to an end. Quick's night one for the history books. What an evening offensively.
Well, I mean, how many more times can you hit the back of the net? I mean, he was so dialed in. Sometimes when it's working, it's just working, James.
Well, we're approaching the midway point of the season. You've done a very, very solid job for us this year, so I'm going to keep you on the same line as you've been. Keep it up.
Hey, we're coming up to the halfway point of the season, and this is usually when coaches start their evaluations again. It's important to know that if you really want to etch your spot on this team moving forward, it's important to prove it to them in these upcoming games.
Welcome to the home of the 2007 Stanley Cup champions, the Anaheim Ducks, and we are rolling in Southern Cal tonight. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Jets start with possession as we are now underway. Shot! And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. And he passes up ahead to Carlson. And that was picked off in the neutral zone. Tap dances around the check. Picked up along the wall by Terry. Looking to make something happen along the board. And now it's grabbed by Pionk. Passes over to Connor. Goes right to the crease. Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. Tees it up. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Feeds it over. Sends it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Now over to Scheifele. Puts it on net. Big time stop. Gets a blocker on it.
Husso's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Quick pass across to Terry. Moves into the slot. The Jets have it from their own end. Sends a pass over. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He out-battles the players in front of him to make it.
Anaheim's regained possession of the puck. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Morrissey. Tosses it to Iafallo. Coughs up possession of the puck. Here in the back half of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. That's gloved by Husso. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Minchukov's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be calm. in. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
The Jets win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. What a chance, but it goes up and over the net.
Well, it isn't easy to create good quality scoring chances in the game today, James. So when you get them, you got to make good on them. I understand he was going high, a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Sends one up to Carlson. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Tries to get it over to Morgan. A chance! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hellebuck. Here they are on the attack. Tom save and a howitzer. Passes the puck over to Terry. Handles the pass at center. Taken by Aho. Takes a shot. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Slides the puck down low. Moves it around along the half wall. Dumps a paddling. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Slides the puck across to Walden. Gains the zone from the right side. Connors ready for the draws that will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Loses the coverage there. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Connor's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Quick shot! Denies him in front.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Can't maintain possession. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Tanev. Picked up along the boards by Minchikov. Made the save on the play. Wrist shot from the slot. And he gets in front of that one.
Paladin Flamingo.
Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it.
Aya follows, almost ready to get back on the ice.
And they strike once again with the extra attacker.
Wow, this has been a potent power play. And two things you need. You need creativity, but you also need structure. And the players know exactly where they need to be to set up, to work their magic around the perimeter, and then open up the lanes to attack the net.
There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Welcome back, Cheese Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Winnipeg's had a rough start and really put themselves in some bad spots to start the game, James. And as a result, they turned over the puck. They haven't managed it. I'm telling you, their coach is not going to be happy.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Ducks now lead by 2. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Denies him on a slobber. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Skates to the crease. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot, and the puck skips off the glove. Battle along the wall. And he moves it up to Quick. Moves the puck along the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Quick. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. The Jets gain possession. What a steal in his own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Scores! Quick as a hiccup inside the back of the net.
Well, you said it. Quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
The Ducks make it a 3-0 game here in period number 2.
Well, it's still the second period, James, so there's still a lot of one-way left. But if they can continue to stay consistent and play this way, it's going to be tough for their opponent to get back in. They're pitching the shutout right now, and for a reason. They've been tight defensively as well.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Winnipeg's won the face-off at center. Walden's carrying it ahead. Shot! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Works it across to Quick. Takes it to the front. Oh, what a slick stop by Hellebuck.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
All alone! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it up bad.
Hellebuck's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Quick shot! Stops him cold! Grabbed along the board by Niederreiter. Oh, he had the answer on that one!
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Puck picked up by Scheifele. Gaining momentum up along the side. Look out, here they come on the attack. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Hellebuck's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Still lots of time left in the period, and the ice has been tilted to this point. 3-0 is where we sit right now. Winnipeg's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Brings the iron!
Iafallo's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, you know, with his hands. At some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Past the midway mark in this period. Anaheim's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here's a chance. Cuts up with the stop. Scooped up along the wall by Lacombe. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Taken by Quick. Cuts into the paint. Fantastic save.
Wallman's been struggling to find offense, and you can certainly feel it in his play. You know, just look at his habits. He's holding on to the puck a little too long, not taking the shot when he has it. You can sense the frustration during this pointless streak.
Winnipeg's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And now he moves it to Nemestikov. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Terry. The Jets gain possession along the wall. And that's intercepted by Quick. Big time stop there.
Hellebuck's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Winnipeg's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Quick pass to Scheifele. Takes the pass. He scores! Mark Scheifele delivers!
Butterfly goaltenders are most confident when they're in that position, but once they drop, it often exposes the top part of the net. That's exactly what happens here in a beautiful shot by the shooter.
The Jets desperately needed that, and Cheryl, I know I sound like Captain Obvious on that one.
Well, 2-goal deficit is certainly better than a 3-goal deficit, James. I know I'm Captain Obvious as well there. But finding a way to get it done, there's a lot of time left in this game for them to claw their way back in. It just takes one to reset the sail.
Made the stop on the play.
Husso's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Sends the pass in front, and another pass. And he opts to backtrack here on the play. Takes a shot. That's not going to fool him. Taken along the wall by Perfetti. Moves it quickly over to Carlson. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to Perbix. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Jets are still trailing by 2. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Keeps it alive and heads it up. Winnipeg's in on the offensive attack now. The Ducks look to start the transition game. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Morrissey. The Ducks have the puck now. Picked up along the wall by Michikov. Morrissey's taking it from his own end. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Winnipeg's got one back. Now can they build on this from here?
They need to build on it. This is an emotional goal as the second period is coming to an end, and they have to find a way to continue this momentum and build on top of it as they hit the third.
Late goings of this period. The Jets make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Scheifele's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Here's a centering pass. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Anaheim's in transition. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and back with a third period next. In the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Jets are behind after 2 periods, James, and it's no surprise here. They're not managing the puck. They're not transitioning, and if you give it away, you can't generate any offense.
And makes the save. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. Sends it across the ice. The Jets take it along the wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Terry. The Ducks have it now. Quick feed to Carlson. Receives the pass. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. He's got a step. Score! He saved it!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Lots of time left in this period. 3-2 is where we're sitting. Feeds it across the ice to Carlson. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Husso.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
The Jets need to start finishing their chances as they trail here in this third period. Shifley's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, comes up with the stop. Anaheim's ready to go on the attack. And not much on that one. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it to Connor. Scrum along the boards. Anaheim's got the puck here in the open ice. Quick pass to Quick. Anaheim's got the puck behind the net. The Jets take over on possession. Slides it across to Connor. Anaheim's got the puck. The Ducks will play it through the neutral zone. Dumps the puck in. Picked up along the boards by Terry. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow! The Jets' enemy is starting to become the clock as they still trail here in the third, despite several scoring chances. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, it's 4-2. Haya follows, gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Winnipeg's on the attack. Glove save. Here's a shot, and he fights off another save.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. The Jets win the faceoff. And there's the save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Winnipeg's got it, and they're on the attack. Husso's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
Haya follows, won the draw. Turns him away. Moves the puck up to Quick. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Stones him in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And that skips away on the nice defense. Scores! And look who's at it again as the points continue to pile up.
Well, 50 is a huge number, James, and everyone around him knows that his teammates are up. They're congratulating him, and you can see the stick taps right there. But this has been an unbelievable year for him so far, and it's incredible to think what he can continue to do.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Anaheim's got a 3-goal lead. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Ducks gain control of the puck. The Jets have it from their own end.
Winnipeg's been terrible tonight, James. There's a lackluster performance in all areas of the game, and now the bench is quiet. They know the effort that they put in.
Takes the bank pass feed.
Quick's been feeling it, James, just so dialed in. He's showing a ton of confidence with the puck. You can see it in his body language. Why? He had Hattie last game, and he gets on the board again tonight.
Moves inside. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save. Anaheim's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
The Jets need to find a way to break on through here. They've had plenty of shots on net, but they've got to convert here in order to even things up. Winnipeg's won it, now they'll go on the attack.
Shifley's been incredible in the dot throughout this game, battling his opponent, winning every faceoff. And hey, they've been starting with the puck all game.
Winnipeg's playing it through center. Oh, look at this chance! And that's intercepted by Purvis.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't work out in their favor.
Solid hit on the play. along the boards. Angles it over to Morrissey. The Ducks gain possession in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Quick. Handles the pass from the right wing. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Well, here we go. The losing streak continues here, and I mean, this is going to really test this team internally, too. Seattle's entering play, having taken the last game between these two squads. Dunn's hits and blocks made his coaches happy the last meeting. McTavish's huge offensive night was a big story the last time they went head-to-head. It's a good old-fashioned grudge match with a couple of studs leading the way. The Kraken have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Passes it over. Tries to the paint. Quick stop by Knight.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Shot! Oh, tremendous stop of the play! Montour's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Evans. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Lee's got it to the side. Slides it across. The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. He's got a little jump. Great save! The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Lee. Quick pass across to Kako.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Here's a short pass to Purvix. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Purvix. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Seattle's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. Intercepted at center by Terry. Anaheim's got it along the wall. Snaps it onto the net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And the body. Big time stop.
Knight's all over that.
He scores.
It's players like these that know how to lead the charge and really change any momentum swing in the game. I mean, he doesn't need much time or space. He knows how to score. It's the reason why he's their leading scorer.
Well, he picks up another goal and extends that point-per-game streak against his rivals.
Well, yeah, and it's pretty fun to watch because, I mean, it's how you cover him, right? So difficult to do because if you come at him, he's going to dish it. But if you open a lane for him, he's going to take it and drive the net. He's a triple threat here, James. He knows how to get it done.
Yeah, guys, this power play is ranked top 10 in the league, and if they just get a couple good looks, they could truly capitalize on this. Let's see what happens in their first one of the game here.
Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Slips by the check. Denies him.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Works it across to Terry. Drives to the sweet spot, and that goes wide.
Quick's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Here's a chance. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
The Ducks gain control of it. Seattle's got it in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Jenner. Great positioning in the defensive end. Feeds it over. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Angles it over to McTavish. And he takes the feed. Fires it. Turns it away. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Anaheim's got the puck behind the net. Broken up at center by Lee.
Montour's almost back on the ice.
Moves it over to Minchikov. The Ducks fail to capitalize on the power play.
Well, that's a great power play, James. It's all about puck possession and retrieval. They did all of that and found their way to shots on net and good opportunities. Just didn't convert.
And a great read to turn that play aside. Puck grab by McCann. Here in the late going of the frame, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Anaheim's on the attack. And that tears off a body in traffic. The Kraken have it in their own zone. There's a firm collision. Along the half wall with the puck. And he takes the dish. Too much traffic in the lane. The Ducks will play it in their own end. Anaheim's got possession at center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Quick's feeling it lately, James. I mean, just look at the score sheet. I mean, his point streak is off the charts. Everyone knows just get him the puck. He is the generator of offense. Everyone wants to play with him right now.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here, and you can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Knight's been outstanding in the first period, James, and really the only reason this game is close. This is exactly why you build your team from the goaltending position out.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Ducks lead it 1-0. Anaheim's won the defensive zone draw. Carey's picking up momentum through center. Moves it to Perbix. Handles the pass. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Battling for it along the boards. Anaheim's got the puck here in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Montour. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Quick pass to Montour. Great glove save! Big save by the goaltender once again.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Knight. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Ducks continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Seattle's taken possession in their own end. Sends the pass over. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Jenner. Moves it on over to Minchikov. Across the line from center. The Ducks played along the boards. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Seattle's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Moving into the attacking zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Puts it on net. Denies him with a save. Takes it to the net. Pushes it. Across to Lee. And now he angles it across to Kako. And he's ridden off the puck. Dished on over to McTavish. The Ducks looking against the half wall. Here's a shot. Tremendous block on the play. And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. You see players working on this all the time in practice, real tight to the net, just that quick release shot. It's got to be on the stick and off the stick. Well, it transfers to the game tonight. Well, the coach has some choice words for his bench right now, and you can just see the negativity on his face and on his demeanor because his team really didn't come ready to play. Now they're trailing in this game. They got a mountain to climb.
The Ducks extend the lead to 2-0 now in period number 2.
Yeah, and this is about right, James. They are holding the play. They've maintained possession, and they're getting a ton of shots on net. You look up at the scoreboard, and you say the right team is winning.
Anaheim's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. The Ducks get a hold of the draw. Drives it to the crease. Scores! And they do it again and again and again.
Now, the coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll. James, this is one of these goals where it's least expected. Why? Because he's falling to the ice, and I love the last-ditch effort to keep the play alive, and in doing so, he winds up passing it right to the open player's stick, and it winds up in the back of the net. An apple for his effort.
The Ducks have already created a mismatch here tonight when you look at the scoreboard, Cheryl, but they're not taking the foot off the gas.
Well, they're not, and every time they have an opportunity to shoot, they're putting it to the net, and a lot of confidence for every player here when they get the puck into that offensive zone, the reason why they've got such a heavy lead.
Turn that chance aside. Gibson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
25 seconds.
The Ducks have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. And they'll start with possession. And that's deflected off someone in front. Comes up with a stop. The Ducks gain control of the puck. And he takes the pass. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. The Ducks gain possession. Here they come. Scooped up along the wall by McTavish. Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Seattle's in now. Sends it over. And that goes off a body. Takes the feed.
Quick's already got 3 points in this game, James, really leading the way offensively, and you have to wonder how many more he's going to get if he continues to handle the puck the way he is.
The Ducks lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Ducks came out with jump, and they have been non-stop right from the start, leading 4-0. Slides it diagonally to Goudreau. He carries the puck up along the wing. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Quick's having himself a multi-point night, and these are the types of nights that you dream about, and I'm continuing to dream because I've never had multi-point nights. So you got to savor them, embrace them, and get as many minutes as you can when you're feeling it like this. That's why the coach is throwing him over the boards.
The Ducks will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Anaheim's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick. McCann's the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
Big stick save by the goaltender. Back to the point, they set it up. Makes a save.
Gibson's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
The Ducks carry it along the wall. Fires away! Wide!
Well, there'll be some frustration with that one. You got to love that he got to some prime-time real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. And you got to hit the net when you're in that tight.
Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. The Ducks continue to lead here late in the second period by a wide margin. McCann's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Here we go, one-man rush. Takes a shot. Gives them nothing in front. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Seattle sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, the first power play of the game is a real tone setter. You know, you're on your toes, and you're really showing the other team that you mean business. You can be potent, and they've got to be disciplined if they don't want you to capitalize.
Gets the puck over to Capo. With possession along the wall. Denies him, he got all of it! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Wright's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Quick's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Wright's got the puck and they'll go on the attack. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that score.
Power play goal!
Well, I really like the deployment of this power play, James, and let's face it, it is a privilege to be on it, and there's internal competition. The best way to stay on it, score a goal.
Seattle's got to find a way to build on this now. This is the time.
It certainly is, James, and that's something to build off when you get a goal. You can't sit idly by like you have all game. You have to find a way to execute and create some momentum and more offense if they want to get back in the game.
Moves it quickly over to Quick. Denies him again.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
From behind the net. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. The Ducks look to break out before the period ends. Quick's got the puck. Shot. Oh, a clutch save. Oh, and he reaches out with a clutch save. Wow.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
The Ducks have spent the majority of tonight in the offensive zone, and they continue to lead big time here late in the second. Slides it back to the middle line. Shot down in seconds, and he makes the save. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. The Ducks have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. And they dropped the puck on period number 3. I'd be curious if they take their foot off the gas because it has been a blowout to this point. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her breakaway. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else.
The Ducks continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Anaheim's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. The Ducks have a 4-goal lead. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Seattle's got it in their own zone. And now it's over to Kako. Cuts to the front. Big play inside the defensive zone. He looks deep to Quick. Routine pad save made by Knight. Carey's got him deep in the offensive end. Pass to McCann. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Shot! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Anaheim's crossed the line and on the attack. Puts him right into the wall.
Now, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Anaheim's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
James, I think this is a critical moment in the game. You've had multiple opportunities on the power play. You haven't been able to convert. Now you get another one. The coach is going to have to consider deploying different personnel if they don't get it done.
Dumps it into the ozone. Anaheim's looking to break out. McTavish has got it along the wing. Dishes it off. Passes it to Pospisil. Oh, and here's the pass. Great save. Played it perfect.
Gibson's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. And man, his team's played well. They got going north, they created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Jenner's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Strome's won the draw. And that's blocked in traffic. Goes by the check. Glove save made by Knight. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Quick's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Seattle's got the win off that draw. Quick pass across to Pospisil. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Shuts him down.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Here he is, Grissom on net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove. Pumped away by the goaltender.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
The Ducks can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. Anaheim's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Puck scooped up by Zellweger. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. And now he tries to get it across to right. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Makes a move in front. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Scores! And look at the reaction on the ice. His first of the season, and his teammates look just as pumped.
You gotta love the way the play stays alive on his stick here, James. And it's a drive, it's a willingness. It's almost as if in this shift you knew that he was going to attack. And he attacks the space once he gains it by winning the loose puck battle, and it results in his goal.
Seattle's got to dig down and see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James.
No
but they
kidding.
need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
feed it over to McTavish. The Ducks are across the line and into the offensive end. Quick shot! No room for that one to get through. Mahura stick handling in his own zone. Here's a chance! Turned aside with the glove by Gibson. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Vegas is coming up next on the schedule. Fascinated to see how these two teams will match up on the ice. Looking forward to that one. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And a great save! And he feeds it down to Minchikov. Oh, he did not expect that one, and he is paying for it.
He is paying for it, and he's got to wear it. He's got to own it there, James. If you play with your head down in this league, you are going to get rocked, and rocked he got.
Makes his presence known on the ice. Works it across to McTavish. Slides it up front. Unloads from the point. Stop that one. Swing and a miss. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Anaheim's got possession of the puck.
McTavish is really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long. There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Denies the clopper. Seattle's got the puck. Moves it over to Beniers. And there it is. This one's all over. Quick's hat trick, the big difference tonight, and probably got himself a few new hats as well there, Cheryl.
What a performance to put 3 goals past the tender.
Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Canucks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Puck picked up by Natchez. Taken along the wall by Kaprizov. He got all of that hit. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Canucks win the faceoff at center. And it's a quick pass to Kaprizov. And he takes the feed. Too many bodies in the way. Feeds the puck to Carlson. Angles it over to Quick. All alone! Oh, what a glove save! Wow!
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Tries to get the puck over to Kempe. Poked away in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Kempe. The Ducks have it now. And now he moves it to Carlson. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Slides it diagonally to Kaprizov. Takes the shot, and he makes the save.
Lankinen's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Lauko's quick stick off the draw wins possession. And he slides it quickly to O'Connor. Enters the offensive zone from the left. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Carlson. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Lauko. Good use of the body on the play. The Canucks get a hold of the puck. Vancouver's got into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Terry. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Moves around along the half wall. And a solid save on the play there. Now he slides it up to Quick. To the low slot. Scores! There's an Anaheim goal! Anaheim's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
And here's the pass to Quick. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
Lankinen's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Oh, major league block on the play. And he's knocked off the puck there. Denied by the goaltender. Sends it over to Carlson. And now he passes up to Quick. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. Can't get it to go. Taken by Hronek. Kaprizov's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. More than half the period has expired. Anaheim's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Quick feed to Pettersson. The Canucks have it in the offensive end. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. 1,000 games in the league is certainly something to be recognized for. He hit that earlier this week, and they presented the silver stick prior to puck drop tonight.
1,000 games is an incredible feat, James. I mean, think about it. You get to 500 games, you think, wow, I've done it. But at 600, 700, 800, it starts to get difficult. I mean, the body takes wear and tear over the course of your career, so you've got to find a way to stay healthy. So that's a testament to him, his ability to get into the gym, find ways to train, stay on the ice. He's been outstanding throughout his career.
Vancouver still down here in the first despite the multiple scoring opportunities. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Quick. From the neutral zone now. The Ducks played along the wing. There's a shot. Scores! The birthday boy gifting one to himself.
Yeah, he'd like more than one, though, wouldn't he, James? I mean, if it's going to be a present, it might be a big one.
Happy birthday to me.
I love these types of goals, James, because you're driving the net without the puck. It is hard to get players to go to the net when they do not have it. He's going to get rewarded as a result on the secondary opportunity.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. And off the draw, they take the puck. Shot! Big save by the goaltender. Tries to feed it over to Carlson. Takes it at center. Here's a chance on the attack. Cuts to the paint. And that shot dies in traffic. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. The Canucks have it now. Lauko's crossed the line and gained the zone. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Here in the late going of the frame, Anaheim's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Inside the final minute of the first here.
Hughes is part of the leadership group. He is the captain of this team. He's been in this situation before. He's aware that they're down. No better player to settle him down than him. McTavish is up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Canucks fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Coach won't be happy with that. James didn't make the PK unit move at all. You have to create some motion and make adjustments based on what they're doing, and this power play unit didn't do any of it.
And that off a player. Passes it over to McTavish. Passes it over. Takes a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. The Canucks have had more shots and more scoring chances here in the first, and yet they still find themselves trailing late in the opening frame. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments.
Stay warm and stylish here at the rink with a scarf tonight priced at just $10. Make sure to stop off at any team store here in the arena. Pick up your specially priced item of the game. Our scarf tonight is just $10.
The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Second period underway. It has been a one-sided affair so far. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Anaheim's been forcing turnovers and creating offense off of them, James. I mean, whenever you are on the puck pursuit and you turn a puck over, your opponent is on their heels and they're out of position. They've done a great job of that in the first period.
The Canucks can't get discouraged here. They've had more shots on goal. They've been the better team so far, despite trailing in the second. Vancouver's got it across the line. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Takes the feed. Moves it to Quick. They've got numbers. And that's intercepted by Hronek. And the puck skips away after that move.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. And now he angles it across to Kempe. With the steal. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Lowers the boom with that hit. Picked up along the boards by Terry. Long lead pass to Aho. Takes the feed at center from the right wing.
Carlson's been buzzing out there, James, tonight. I mean, he already has a goal. This is a blowout game. At times to pad the stats.
Tries to get it to Minchikov. Anaheim's got the puck against the half wall. Big save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Vancouver's won the defensive zone draw.
With a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Anaheim's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. And they win the draw on their own end. Works it across to Holtlander. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Lankinen's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. And now he passes it to Besser. Slides the puck across to Pettersson. Rocks him on the play. Shot! The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And they cough it up at center. Sneaks by the poke check. it to Carlson. And now it's over to Terry. Moves the puck. Hoaglander's got it against the boards. The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. Angles it over to Quick. Cutting to the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Lacombe's got it in the defensive end. Quick pass to Terry. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Myers. Handles the puck. And now it's grabbed by Quick. And the puck's booted away. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Gibson.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck.
Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Moves it quickly over to Kaprizov. Gets a piece of it to make the save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Here in the later stages of this period, Anaheim's been the better team, and the scoreboard reflects it. They lead it 4-0. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Oh, a little wax off. What a blocker stop by Gibson. Grabbed along the boards by Pervix. The Ducks will play it from the defensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Pettersson's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Canucks are going to make a change in goal.
Just a tough night all the way around for the entire team, and he was the scapegoat on that one, but he's going to get out of the net.
Vancouver's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Leach has won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Right on the doorstep. Denies him in close.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Vancouver's trailing here late in the second period despite being the more active team offensively. The Canucks win the draw. Slides it across. Stars will get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one, but it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. The Canucks have time on their side. Despite trailing early in this third period, they have put a lot of shots on goal. Now they need to finish. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Scooped up along the wall by Kemper. Denies him with the save. Looks to pass him to Terry. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Lacombe's going to play it against the half wall. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Picks off the pass.
Anaheim's finding a way to the right spots at the right time, and this is awareness, knowing exactly where you want to be and reading and anticipating the play perfectly. They've been dominating, shutting it down in the middle of the ice, and get going north.
And now he tries to get it across to Hedel. Quick's got it in the offensive zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. Anaheim's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Pass back to the point. What a stop as he puts out the fire! Vancouver's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Necas has been on fire in the circle tonight. You can see it as he bears down, gets really low. This is something he's worked on a ton of times in practice.
Vancouver's got the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Looks to make a play over to Necas. Goes right to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
Necas has been playing the right way tonight. I mean, he's been moving his feet, getting multiple scoring chances on net. And it's a product of his process. I mean, he's keeping his feet moving. He's taking the shot when he has it, and it finally drops. You can sense in his body language, it feels a little relief out there because it finally goes in with all the chances he's gotten.
Quick feed to Quick. Tosses it on to Kempe. A little banging and crashing now. Moves it to Quick. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Hughes takes it across the line. To the front! And he gets just enough to keep it out.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Anaheim's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead it 4-1. Big time stop there. Past the halfway mark of this period, 4-1 is where we sit. A pretty one-sided affair. Vancouver's won the draw. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. The Canucks will have home ice advantage when they return home to kick off a homestand and potentially put together a few wins. Vancouver's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. Fires it on net. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Gibson's going to hang on for a whistle. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Lycos won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And he gets in front of that rocket. And he passes it up ahead to Quick. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. The Canucks gain possession. Quick pass to O'Connor. Avoids the poke check. Looks to set up at the point now. Great defensive effort to step in and block it. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Gibson's going to make a wise decision here and get a whistle.
A great decision, James. I mean, his opponent's been coming at him full throttle. He wants to slow this down. They're winning this game right now. He's facing a ton of shots, and he knows he's got to be strong down the stretch. He's got to reset his entire group right now, and he tries to do it by getting that whistle.
Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall.
The Ducks have been so impressive tonight, James. It's been a lot of fun to watch them, too. Just their dynamic on the ice, their chemistry, and the fun that they're having makes us smile as well. Anaheim's #1 line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Slides it diagonally to Kempe. The Canucks move it in. Puts it on net. Oh, hard and keep it out. What a blocker stop by Gibson.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, Anaheim's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2. Necas wins the draw at center. Moves it quickly over to Kaprizov. Puck grab by Terry. Scrum ensues along the boards. The Ducks gain possession along the wall. Quick pass across to Terry. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Kempe's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a pass in front. And that doesn't connect. And the puck's kicked free. Myers carries it through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Here's a chance behind the net. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by DeBrusque. Skates to the crease. Big save in front. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Empty net. You got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
Well, an aggressive draw, something they've worked on in practice. They'll look for the quick win with the extra attacker.
Offense his own face-off and he wins the draw. And that's blocked as he gets down low. Tries to feed it over to Purvis. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Vancouver's got to start to recognize a sense of urgency here. They continue to trail late in the third and have had plenty of chances but can't finish. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. The Ducks were outshot tonight here, Cheryl, but you know what? Anaheim's got bragging rights entering this one after winning the last time. Quick's one of the key players in this rivalry series. He can score and hit. Schen's blocks and hits were noticeable the last time these teams squared off. Two dynamic stars, two fierce rivals. It's a grudge match, and it's next. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Sharks take possession to get this one underway. Here's a short pass to Eklund, and that carries off a stick. The Ducks grab possession to the puck, and he moves it up to Terry. Huge steal at his own end. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. McTavish is taking it from his own end. Puts it in deep. San Jose's got the puck. That knocks it off the puck. The Sharks move to the offensive zone and makes the routine save.
Husso's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. San Jose's got it behind the net. Plays the puck up ahead. Sends a pass over. Anaheim's gained possession. Into the offensive zone. Look at this. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Still lots of time left in the period. We're still scoreless. And off the draw, they win possession. The Sharks cross the line and gain the zone. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
San Jose's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Great save, Stars! And the Sharks take a bite out of that one.
Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Well, another point in game streak continuing against them, and they just got to feed them more.
Well, they really do, James. And as a point-per-game player, you know, you got to feel something in these rivalry series games. It's almost like a historical pulse, and it's transferred to the ice right now. And every time he touches the puck, he makes something happen.
Works it across to Quick. On the breakaway! Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Anaheim's beginning to look like their version of their team here after that goal.
Well, yeah, you can see in their body language after that counter strike as well, James. You could feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench, and you almost knew and felt like something was coming. And if you're the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response to an early goal against him. As a coach, that's exactly what you want to see.
The Ducks have it in the offensive end. Stops him cold. Slides the puck over to Toffoli. And now he moves it to Smith. Handles it along the blue line. Scores! The defender put it into his own net.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
The Sharks take the lead after that last goal. And Cheryl, what do you wait for here now? Do you anticipate the counterpunch, or do you look for the continued push attack?
You got to continue to push attack. There is way too much runway left in this game, James. You're in the first period. You got to find a way to continue to compete, continue to maintain the momentum, and put your opponent on their heels.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick's got it in the corner. Look out! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot.
He's been really effective tonight, looking for the hat trick.
Oh, he'll feel that one. Driving right to the front. Grabs the puck in the corner. Coming close. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again. Quick's been playing unbelievable. I mean, such a ton of confidence. He's on this point streak run. And anytime the coach looks down the bench and they need offense, they're going to him. Why wouldn't you?
Quick feed to Shen. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. In the final moments of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. San Jose's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Eklund's gained the line and on the attack. Moves the puck to Quick. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight.
The good old days of hockey are back. Vintage jerseys are now available at kiosks throughout the arena and at our main store. Pick yours up before their history again.
And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. If you're a fan of defensive hockey, this one isn't for you. All tied up. It's been an offensive loaded game so far. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
San Jose's been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step behind. They're going to have to find some urgency in those first 5 strides if they want to get the puck with any type of speed. And they all set to fight for the interior of the ice. They've been on the perimeter all game long.
Made the stop on that play.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
And he fights off another save. Handles it over to Shen. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. San Jose's ready to go on the attack. Moves it to Eklund. With the stop. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. Anaheim's taking possession in their own end. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. No shortage of offense on display tonight on the ice. It's a 5-3 game. Oh, he got a pile on it! Picked up along the wall by Eklund. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Well, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. San Jose's won the faceoff. Stopped by Husso. Good hit to bump him off the puck. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Slides it up to Terry. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McTavish. The Caps take possession in the defensive end. Anaheim's moving it into the offensive end. Tries to the crease. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Stars.
Celebrini's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles and he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. come inside the neutral zone. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Stopped by the goaltender. The Ducks have it now. Feeds the puck across to McTavish. There's the horn. 2 periods down, a 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next.
Feeling hungry? Try our arena restaurant for gourmet dining with great views of the action, or get a light meal at one of our many grill locations.
Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. It's been a throwback to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the 3rd. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Ducks continue to lead in this 3rd period, but the question is for how long, James? I mean, this has been a back-and-forth, action-packed game of offense. I don't know. I wouldn't like to play in this game because I was all defense, and there's none of it tonight.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Ducks holding down a 5-3 lead in what has been a fun one for hockey fans to watch tonight. And they win the draw here in their own end. Takes the pass deep inside the defensive zone. Saucer pass across. Hammers it from the point! Husso's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks up at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the 3rd. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
And that doesn't reach the net. They've got some momentum here. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Shen. Tries to get the puck to McTavish. And he sidesteps the check there. Quick pass to Celebrini. Quick shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Sharks have had plenty of good looks, but they still trail early in this 3rd period. San Jose's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. The Ducks gain the zone. He's going to step. Oh, hits the post, tries to go in the corner and puts it just a little too wide.
And sometimes there's pressure when it's one-on-one with the tender, and there's so many options. He elects for the shot. Might have been the wrong one.
Slides it diagonally to Lacroix. And that's blocked from someone in front. Nice zone entry on the left side. Bruno's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he angles it across to Quick. And he slides it quickly to Kreider. Odd man rush. Quick feed down low. And the defenders come up with the puck. The Ducks gain control of the puck. Well past the midway mark of this period. 5-3 is where we sit. The Sharks win the defensive zone faceoff. Drury's lugging the puck. Takes the pass. Drives to the sweet spot. Here he is in front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
San Jose's got a hold of the puck now.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? It's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
San Jose's got the puck in their own end. Directs it on over to Goodrow. Big hit. The Ducks will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Gauthier. And that's intercepted by Miromenov. And now it's over to Toffoli. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Kreider. Standing tall with the save. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. And you can chalk up another in the L column, and This is the exact opposite of a heater right now, Cheryl.
Yeah, this is a tough one when you're on a losing streak like this. It just is so deflating, James. And although they've had good stretches in games, their game management has not been good. Mistakes that are costly have cost them a lot.
Fun night at the rink, and for all of us here on the EA Sports team, I'm James Cebulski. Good night.
To no one's surprise with how great you've been playing, we actually landed that deal I was talking about. Keep doing what you're doing, and people are going to continue to knock on our door for a piece of you.